Play some more Black Desert tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, who's that? Thank you. Oh wait, I gotta look at it. I think that was on Twitch. No, that's not on Twitch. Okay, thank you Josh for the follow, and thank you Bloody Duty for the follow. Pearl Abyss. Okay. Thank you, Zafric for the follow. Alright. So, where we left off last night, Deathleak, thank you for the follow, and, K Neo, thank you for the follow. Let's see, I was doing stuff with What's Her Face last night. Where the hell does this arrow go? Can't mine it, okay. Wait, I can't get up. There we go.
This is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. And just south of here is Monvedel territory.
Is there something suspicious about this place?
Lately, there's been a noticeable increase in soldiers in Monvedel, despite it being nothing but ruins.
Okay.
Which means either they're stealing from Moretti Farm or they're getting help. Well, now that we're here, how should we approach this? We can't just outright
Airsoft,
ask
thank
if
you
they're
for the
colluding with
follow.
Al, can we? This is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. And just south of here is that... Right. Give them a casual greeting, Jarrett. Don't seem too stiff and don't lose your temper. Deep breath.
Didn't the scarecrow attack you on your way here?
There are all sorts of people stealing our food lately.
Greetings. I am Mercianne Moretti. I run Moretti Farm. How can I help you, adventurer? Oh, and Lady Jarrett.
Hello. Oh, there's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so?
Roy, thank you for the follow.
Mercianne,
And
it's been some time. I
Tickstar,
hope
thank you for
you're
the follow.
paying your taxes on time.
Oh, and Buckland Live, thank you for the follow.
Taxes? Wasn't that last week? They went up a fair margin, but we paid them without complaint.
Oh, is that so? There's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so?
The major farm of Grain Belt with the recent fight between Arundi rebels and the state, and the weird things that appear around the farm. Well, things aren't so vibrant here as before.
Oh, is that so? There's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so? Oh, is that so? Yes, I was wondering the same. Why are soldiers hanging around a farm?
They're mercenaries from Medea, currently protecting the farm.
What? Median forces on your farm? Surely you haven't forgotten where your allegiances lie.
What am I to do then? I requested Heidel to send troops to fend off the monsters, but they never came. Do you know how much I've spent on them? If you don't enjoy their presence, send some soldiers of your own.
Wait. A plain fence? No, I don't want to. But it's like the only thing I can do. Are you getting prepared for farm life? I'd be happy to lend this to you. Okay, if I return it.
Do you know how much I've spent on them?
Key troubles brewing everywhere. This could be the man in a black robe as well. So if we wipe out the monsters, will it make that woman shut up?
It's been ages since I requested soldiers, and she brings me just one. What do you expect them to accomplish?
Everything. Alright, let's see. many does that have to kill? Okay, let's go get some on this side. If it lets me. Okay, that's done. Icy boy, thank you for follow.
It's been ages since I requested soldiers, and she brings me just
Emily,
one.
thank you for the follow.
What do you expect them to accomplish? Just like that? I can't believe it. After everything I did. Actually, why didn't the Lord send someone like you earlier?
This one here is one of mine. Could you send your mercenaries away now?
Torinogram, thank you for the follow. And Flat Task, thank you for the follow. And Karena, thank you for the follow.
Of course. But I already paid for their services. Oh well, I guess I could give them some farm work. Whew, I thought all the wheat over there was lost. I'm glad I'll be able to harvest it now. Is there something else you need? Or are you looking for some work here? If so, you can ask the workers here. Rewards won't be much, but should be worth your while.
Okay,
If so, you can ask the workers here.
you have any
Rewards won't be much,
information about
but
the
should be.
castle
Why
ruins?
ask me? I'm swamped with work on the farm and have no time to care what goes on over there. You saw how many monsters were in the wheat field just now, right?
Marcian, I'm here for the supplies. Let's quickly be done with it.
Ah, Coco, just in time. Everything's ready in the barn. Oh,
See, Povius? It's just as I told you. Serendians all have secrets they're hiding. So, the intel of Moretti Farms siphoning grains was true. You know, you could have settled your debt with that.
I said I needed just one more week, Lady Isabel. You can't just barge in like this. Besides, you agreed to the extension. I mean, do you not trust me? Have you no faith?
Ah, so you're saying Serendians are trustworthy? And how much of my goodwill must I extend?
What do you bother Serenian so
One
much?
lends money but does not receive, while the other does not return what was loaned. Who's the villain? Of course it's the latter. Besides, I'm not pressing her for immediate payment. I'm just reminding her that the date is forthcoming. So, what brings you here, adventurer?
The Grand Chamberlain requested a deal with Al Rundi.
All of the troops at the castle ruins by yourself? You're good, but that would truly be impressive. You know, they're actually quite pitiful once you come to know them. I heard tax rates rose quite a bit in Serendia, did they not? Many who took loans from our Jean Merchant Guild claimed they did so to pay off their mounting taxes.
What's your
I
point?
was just about to go and remind the Baron of his debt. But I heard a disturbing rumor going around. Word is that he's gotten his hands on a black stone. I'm not foolish enough to discuss debts in such circumstances. Yet here I find you, heading the same way as I, prepared to do my dirty work for me.
Rebels and the army. They're all Hydelians. It's a pity.
Seems to have a guilty conscience, just looking around curiously.
See, Povius? It's just as I told.
Right.
So, I'd like to request you to be my escort. You might as well be under my official employ.
Isabel, I'm literally standing right here. You cannot be so bold when thieving my champions from me.
Oh, I had no such intention. If ever the adventurer goes to Caltheon, I merely wish to offer my assistance. As it happens, I too am on my way to the Eastern Gateway. The more the merrier when it comes to traveling, hence my proposal.
If you dare pull such a stunt in front of me again, I'll have the Jean Merchant Guild's business license revoked.
Of course, my lady. Of course.
Okay. Wait, is there anyone else I need to talk to before I take off? Her?
The wheat on this farm doesn't split.
Get my horse out. Zincube, think you follow?
Serendia's fate is like a candle in the wind, and yet I'm here blockading some beat-up land. The Baron of Montvidel, no, Alfonso should know better. All of Serendia should be fighting together. Oh, so you're the one Sir Jordan spoke of? But why are you alone? This is not good.
Elves, or little Serbius, thank you for the follow. Linux, thank you for the follow. And RVN, thank you for the follow. Wow. DR S'mores, thank you for the follow. Bloody Wolf, thank you for the follow.
Sir Havano Tito, did you just doubt the judgment of our Grand Chamberlain? Hold your tongue and give us the status report.
What? Lady Durette? What brings her ladyship to such dangerous...
We do thank you for the
yes,
follow.
my lady. Right away.
Thanks, sir.
As you can see, not so good. We're barely keeping them from marching through.
Hold on, I have to do this. No, I don't. Fuck, I don't want to open that. God damn it. There we go. That's what I want. Well, I can't do much about it. It doesn't. Why doesn't it show it? Is it in the browser itself? Hold on. Okay. Who just followed? Pixel Cosplay, thank you for the follow. Merchstash, thank you for the follow. And yeah, that's it.
Where did they get the funding to maintain such a large force, damn it? That Alfonso. Born to a knight in name alone, he worked the land same as me. Yeah, he distinguished himself in the war, even received a title for it. If I'd been as fortunate in finding good friends and a mentor, I'd probably be living the high life in Heidel by now.
Do I hear a mere captain belittling the efforts of a Baron of Serendia? And in the presence of greater nobility, no less. If Captain Cliff were around, he would have demoted you into dust. Keep your wagging tongue behind your teeth, lest I take it from you.
Apologies, my
God
lady.
damn.
I'm just frustrated with the current situation. It's such an important time, but he's... So, how do you plan on fighting them? Gonna take them on by yourself?
Oh, they're already here.
My lady, don't worry, I'm... Damn it, these bloody bastards! Lady Therese, get inside! Lady Isabel, hurry! Shit! I will protect the ladies! Everyone, guard the gates! Wipe them all out!
Alfonso Rudy. I think that was a guy in the road.
That power.
BGG, thank you for the follow. And XI, thank you for the follow. Okay.
Adventurer,
My lady!
I told you I've been taken hostage before. You can see what toll that's taken on me.
Serendia scars of the
Damn
past.
it. I hoped you'd never see this side of me. Just give me a moment to compose myself, would you? Adventurer, thank you. How did we end up like this?
Just heard.
Alfonso Rundi was here, right? How was he? I want to know. Tell me. I only caught a glimpse, but he didn't seem human. More like a demon.
He was overtaken with darkness, with dark madness.
I don't believe it. He was the paragon of justice. What could have driven him to such extremes? So, they've decided to settle it amongst themselves, have they? Truly, the minds of men are beyond my comprehension.
The Bremer, thank you for the follow.
I have to find Sir Roig and return to Heidel. I'll leave this to you, and again, do not kill him, okay?
I won't.
Thank you. I'll rest in Glish in the meantime. Cho, Al, what has happened to us?
She's like, Jared needs some time alone. Povius, the singling, you come over. Looks like Isabel has something to tell you. Okay.
Lady Isabel wishes to speak with you. Mind your manners and listen well.
My true purpose here is to parley with the Baron of Montvidel. I'll be needing your assistance. Who would have thought the Baron would change so? That's why your help has become even more crucial.
You won't speak with him, why?
I know you're not here to kill the Baron because of his ties to Lady Jarette. Lady Jarette is known for her hot temper, but she also cares passionately for those she holds dear. I'm certain your lady wouldn't consider this betrayal, and I'll reward you handsomely. I have full confidence in your ability to carry out this task. Povius will provide you with the pigeon.
I hope you've taken Lady Isabel's words to heart.
Carrier pigeon, please.
Get it done.
GG Rasper, thank you for the follow, and Light Blaze, thank you for the follow. No, get away from the horse! Fuck. Wait, what the hell did they see me as an enemy? Oh, these are the guys I was fighting for? Get away from my horse! Glurch, no! Okay, I got a helmet. Press on the red. So much XP to be had. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh. What? This one isn't dead yet, so I can't press on. Yep, that's what it is. Stop running away. Okay. Wow, he just wouldn't die. Weefu, thank you for the follow. And Zui, thank you for the follow. Naru, thank you for the follow. Tavron, thank you for the follow. Tom Grant, thank you for the follow. So many of you guys, thank you so much for the support.
You have a black stone. Did your dean send you? I shall thwart him and protect Serendia for the glory and splendor of
Anti-Flame, thank you for the follow. And official Alan, thank you for the follow. That would actually hurt. Holy shit.
For the glory and splendor of Serendia! Defy me, and I'll cast you to hell!
Wait, what? Why can I? I was like go over there, but I can't.
Impossible. How do you wield such power?
Maisie Lazy, thank you for the follow.
Who can possibly stop
It's
Jordine
Sunny D, thank you for
now?
the follow. And Cashan, thank you for the follow. Carrier Pigeon. It has fallen away, it's no longer visible. Okay.
Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine now? So this is the end for Serendia. You win. Strike me down. Claim your victory. I only regret that I could not drag Jordine down to hell with me.
Give up, Lord Alfonso.
Did I not command you to take my life? Do you dare tarnish my honor as a baron? The Grand Chamberlain's war is now inevitable. Perhaps it's fate. What are you waiting for? Finish me!
The Grand Chamberlain's War.
Indeed. Even Duke Domungat, now nothing more than an old man, turns a blind eye to his schemes. The war left us nothing but scars, but he seeks to rekindle its flames again.
No.
I grew up the son of a poor knight, serving the Count of Montverdel. I became close friends with Princess Jarette and Jordine, the son of a secretary. Things have become a bit complicated now, but back then, Jarette was nothing short of an angel. My feelings for her grew by the day, but my humble status kept them from forming into action. When Calpheon invaded Serendia, Jordine's father was serving on the front line. Unfortunately, his father fell in battle, and that ever-cheerful lad spirit was forever shattered. Jordine and I enlisted in General Cliff's unit and fought fearlessly, like demons in the vanguard. Victory was nearly within our grasp. But then, in a cruel twist of fate, Jarette was captured by the enemy. There was a woman who had a hand in Jarette's kidnapping. Turns out, she was Jordine's lover. As a close friend, only I knew of this. But since we needed his help in rescuing Jarette, I didn't make mention of it.
Much good church, thank
I
you for the
proposed
follow.
a desperate plan to General Cliff,
Demon Noise,
sending
thank
out
you for
3
the
of our
follow.
best warriors to rescue her.
XZ tier, thank you for the follow.
I had hoped to be the one to rescue her, and once the war had ended, propose marriage with the dignity of a war hero. However, it was Jordine who snatched the role of knight in shining armor from me. During the mission, Jordine acted impulsively. I aided him and suffered a severe leg injury for it. As he escaped with Jarette in his arms, I could do nothing but watch. But even then, I still trusted my friend. Right after her rescue, the war ended. Calpheon made an example of the Montverdel lands by reducing them to ash. At the ceremony to honor the war heroes, Jordine was made Grand Chamberlain, and Jarette his bride-to-be. And I became Baron of some stone-wrought ruins.
Impossible. How do you wield such power? Since then, I've led the quiet, humble life of a farmer. That is, until I learned of Jordine's plans for war. I wish to halt the war, to safeguard Serendia, to protect Jarrett. But alas, now, end my suffering swiftly. Then, what nonsense is this? Are you not a hired sword sent by Jordine? This is all part of his plan to quell Monvidel, rally the remaining forces, and strike at Calpheon!
I'm helping Lady Jarrett.
Jarrett? She sent you? Stop spouting rubbish. Why would Jordine's betrothed want me spared? It's a bold-faced lie!
Lady Jarrett thinks of you. Yeah, Lady Jarrett still thinks of you as a friend.
She still considers me a friend. I see. Yes, she was always so sentimental. But what of her husband-to-be? He'll likely never leave me be. Even if you spare me now, Jordine will just try to kill me again. Might as well end it here. Do it!
So why are you trying to save Jarrett?
And why are you twisting that particular knife again? Your treasonous blade is indeed Jordine's, not Jarrett's. He paid you off in black stones, didn't he? And you use its power, not knowing how it consumes you!
What did you say? Black stones?
And yet you still feign innocence. Did he order you to conceal your identity?
Outrageous Josh, thank you for the follow.
If such power is unknown to you, what is this black aura that lurks behind you? No doubt that is the same power I wield. You flaunt that power so blatantly. Did you think no one would notice?
So, the Black Crystal incident at the mill was your doing, I see.
Isabel and Karosha, why are you here? The Grand Chamberlain's mercenary colluding with my benefactor? What's become of Heidel? Or could it be that my benefactor doubts me and sent an assassin to dispose of a potential problem?
Benefactor, what's this about?
Simply put, I aimed to make the Baron of Monvidel the direct competitor to the Grand Chamberlain. The Callous Parliament was keeping a close eye on the Chamberlain, but our Baron here was a little impatient. Even with Serendia's main forces tied up at the Baragi Den, you couldn't even handle Havano's ragtag army. And then you stole a black stone and became consumed by it. Lord Alfonso, hand over that black stone to me. It's the least you can do to preserve our relationship. You know very well what awaits you at the end of black stone addiction, don't you?
Fine. Take it. How do you plan to prevent the coming war now?
She took a black stone, it's ours. Kill her to take it. What are you waiting for? You're the strongest here. Come on, trust me on this now.
That settles an urgent matter, but nothing is truly resolved yet. Lord Alfonso, I need you to hold tight and wait while your true role unfolds.
Understood.
Adventurer, what troubles you? Your countenance suggests you have many questions. Feel free to ask whatever you wish, but time is of the essence, so make it brief.
Why did she pour Rundi?
Heidel may have pledged loyalty to Calpheon, but there are still many who remain hostile. Jordine Ducasse and Johann Cliff. They are men who prefer the sword to the pen. Also, the Duke may be an old man now, but he was once a general who led campaigns to Valencia.
Mintrix, thank you for the follow. And, Visef, thank you for the follow. Appendix, thank you for the follow. Inquin, thank you for the follow. I have to get these out fast because you guys are just coming in here. You're just rolling, man. Yeah, so I see it before any of the, like, it shows on screen. So that's why I'm just saying them as they come because this thing is just rolling. Summary Fox, thank you for the follow. Starmony, thank you for the follow. Falcons, thank you to follow.
I simply seek to keep them on their toes, so their blades won't turn toward Calpheon. That's all.
Why would a merchant do such a thing?
Oh dear. I know you lost your memories, but to have lost all common sense as well? Enrique Encorosha, one of the richest men in Calpheon and a member of the Parliament. He's my father. Did you help me all this time without knowing this? How cute. How naive.
Possibly Rundy, thank you for the follow. Why would you give me Alfonso's black stone?
Rednose and Gieth both had black stones. But after you defeated them, those stones were nowhere to be found. It's easy enough to put two and two together. I'm sure you have your reasons for taking them, so I won't ask. I want to make a deal instead. You get what you want, and I get what I want.
Oh, Lord. Isabel's cunning plan.
If you make further efforts to aid me, the Baron's black stone will be yours. What say you, adventurer? Is that reason enough to help me?
Fine.
Good. I need more concrete evidence that the Grand Chamberlain is preparing for war.
Grarbear16, thank you for the follow. Or Grarbear16, thank you for the follow.
Sir Havano Tito is the Grand Chamberlain's closest advisor. He should have whatever incriminating documents we need. I hear he has a fireflake flower allergy. We'll be able to use that to our advantage.
Not the allergies.
Here, take this fireflake flower.
The
Speak
allergies
softly
are the worst.
and act naturally.
What
Got
a
it?
devious woman. Teleport to Eastern Gateway. God damn, you're just right here.
Oh, that Alfonso, always acting so superior, always getting in my way.
Hey, I have a question for you.
Yes, me? What? Take that thing away from me. I'm allergic to fireflake flower.
Gwen, thank you for the follow.
Come back later.
Oh my god.
Later.
Sok, thank you for the follow. And Celia, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much for the support, seriously.
Take that thing away from me. I'm allergic to fireflake
Tio on a
flower.
days, now's your chance. Take a document from Havero's Tico's back pocket.
There's no need for leniency towards those who betrayed their country. Am I right? To surrender. If anything happens, it's
I have to go in here.
There's nothing you can't handle, is there? I'm starting to like you more and more. Why was he keeping this? To use as leverage against the Grand Chamberlain? Should have burned it. It's a secret order from the Grand Chamberlain to put greater pressure on Montfidel. But the sponsor... Bobby... Lauren? Oh, this took an interesting turn. He should be in Glish on business right about now. I knew it was strange for the country's biggest guild to be troubled by such small debt.
Also, I have sub badges on the Cake channel now, and I have emotes also for those who sub. So consider subbing, supporting the stream. Okay. Do horse. Wait, my horse is in there? Holy shit! I thought that was their horse. Okay, let's see. I have to feed my horse. Go. Can equip this. What? Oh, I can't. Let me get off the horse. There we go. That should help with some stuff, right? God, I need so much inventory space. Okay. I need to figure out how to do herbs, because I still don't know that. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Lord. I don't think the horse is gonna go in there. Hey, there's a... These guys are pretty strong. Batty Music, thank you for the follow. Merkulin, thank you. Oh my god, there's so many. Hold on. I have to read some of these. So many. Okay, Wardens, thank you for the follow. Easy Liza, thank you for the follow. Hello, I'm Mare, thank you for the follow. Corley Comain, thank you for the follow. Isbiwa, thank you for the follow. Already did Batty Music. Makulin, thank you for the follow. Mafia FN, thank you for the follow. Battery, thank you for the follow. Curry Grix, thank you for the follow. And Elnes, thank you for the follow. Kemi Iwuwu. Let me start over. Kami Iwuwu, thank you for the follow. There we go. And Boggle Faye, thank you for the follow. So many of you guys. Obtain new critical knowledge. Who's this? We'll give you a chance and you shall give us joy in return. Denise Tiamo, thank you for the follow. The Curmudgeon Guild is always in need of adventurers like you. Season special gift, huh? Okay. Who's this?
A horse's eyes are beautiful. They're like those of women. Think of them as your loved
you're really
ones
good.
and take good
What
care
game
of them.
makes me want to give you a discount? Come on, see me more often, yeah?
If it's too hard capturing a wild
Here's
horse,
a shop
use a
and
lump
sell
of
some
raw
of the shit I
sugar.
got.
I've never seen
So-
one that doesn't get lured after giving more than 3 lumps.
Wait, no. 2. 32. Oh, is that 52? That's 52. I can sell these for. And I think that's for the horse. Broken wooden fragment. Don't know what these are gonna be for. Sell them. Because it lets me. Altar trumpet horn. 4. Let me sell this armor. Yup. Just get out of my inventory space now so I don't have to deal with it later. I need to put those on as well. Wait, this is the bow, right? Yeah, I need to apply the bow. Flamingo eggs. I don't know, I might keep those. I'll sell them. I don't know what the hell they're for. Okay, this bow has more. Alright, never mind. Wait, I didn't sell these?
A lump of raw sugar can be made by boiling a bottle of mineral water with 10 raw sugar that are sold at inns.
Sugar water. So that's okay. Drag these over here. And I don't know, change where these are all at. Item cannot be recovered or exchanged, so choose carefully. Obtain horse emblem. Okay. Cool. Sure, horse emblem at the nearest stable.
A horse's eyes are beautiful. They're like those
Stable.
of women.
Glurch.
Think of them as your loved ones and take good care of
Okay.
them.
Check in. So we now checked in Glurch. Register the mount. Confirm. Oh wait, enter a name. Glurch. There we go. No, I want. What happened to regular Glurch? Take out. Wait, that's a unicorn. I'm not riding on no unicorn. Wait, what?
If it's too hard capturing a wild horse,
Stable.
use a lump of raw sugar. I've never seen one that doesn't get lured after giving more than 3 lumps.
There we go. I guess I kind of should have did this at the beginning, maybe. Wait, why did it take me off my quest line though? I'm still like talk to him. Talk to him about what? Navigate. No, I want to get off the horse. No! The dangers of riding your horse inside the pub. You may never leave it.
Back in my day, we climbed the ladder from the bottom.
Jinsey Games, thank you for the follow. Uno Nice Guy, thank you for the follow. Kim Sim, thank you for the follow. Ogiami, thank you for the follow. Drikaste, thank you for the follow. Super Chris Cross, thank you for the follow. And Saka Cub, thank you for the follow. Grata thank you for the follow.
Hey, you, adventurer! I hear you ingratiated yourself with her ladyship of late. Back in my day, we climbed the ladder from the bottom.
This guy got his money, paid his debt, and now is drunk as can fucking be. I have proof you put pressure on Montverdel. Why are we interrogating a drunk man?
Ah! Yeah, you have no proof I wrote this. How dare you accuse me, the guild chairman?
Accusation, that's absurd. I'm simply...
Hey, just because you have Lady Juret's backing doesn't make you less of an outsider. Listen well. I, Chairman Lauren of the Heidel Merchant Guild, wield the power around here. If you wish to make any sort of living in Serendia, you'd better not get on my bad side. Yes, those Calpheon scum may have taken one of my inns because I defaulted on stupid debt, but I ain't dead yet!
Okay.
My goodness. The inn's gotten brighter since you came in.
For those customers I haven't seen in a while.
This is the only inn here in Glish. Rest up before you go.
I don't want to do that yet.
His reaction is, well, as passionate as I had expected. My suspicions have settled into certainty. After all, the flow of coin never lies.
More feigning and think of it follow.
Once Bobby Lawrence sobers up, he'll likely run off to report this to the Grand Chamberlain. Best to ply him with more drink to buy some time. In the meantime, we have work to do.
Wait, what do you mean by flow of money?
As you're probably keenly aware by now, Serendia's coffers aren't exactly overflowing. So where do you suppose the Grand Chamberlain, who's preparing for war, is getting his funds? It's the Black Crystals, of course. I've heard talk of frequent attacks on recent shipments heading to Calpheon. Well, go on. Investigate. Povius and I will keep an eye on Bobby.
Feel like a puppet in your
Oh
hands.
dear. Have you forgotten? I have the Baron's Black Stone. You want this, and I want your full cooperation. We both know exactly what we want, so don't complicate things. I'm nothing if not trustworthy. Caesar is in charge of security for this town and the mill. Ask him to prioritize the safety of Jean Merchant goods. I'll leave the method of negotiation up to you. I'm certain you won't disappoint. Oh, and I hear the town is currently short on drinking water. Take this. It should curry you some favor. We both know exactly what we want.
I don't like that woman. Hey, why don't we just kill her and take the stone? What? You're really going to do what he says? Fine. Just you wait until they steal your black stone. What can I do for enchantment? Nothing, right? Come on, Glurch. What?
Are you an adventurer? Very nice to meet you. Damn Fogan's wretched Nagas! We can't get any water because of them. It's a nightmare.
Channel Boy, think of it a follow. Exer Dota, think of it a follow. Captain, think of it a follow. Boo, think of it a follow. Raptor Jesus, thank you for the follow. Itany, thank you for the follow.
Finally, some support from Hydo.
Dude, it was right across the street.
Thanks to you.
What the hell?
Damn Fogan's wretched Nagas. We can't.
Alright. Am I meant to get all the water?
Marnie is great. Would you like to participate in Marnie's experiment?
Okay.
Falcon's wretched Nagas! Finally, some Look! Water supplies just arrived. Prepare for distribution immediately. Townsfolk are waiting. Water's great, but if they don't send that mercenary soon, we're just drawing out the inevitable.
Madwuka, thank you for the follow.
Ah, you came alone. Is there any chance you're the famed mercenary I requested the Grand Chamberlain to dispatch? I hope you live up to the rumors. Oh, it's an honor that a mercenary favored by her ladyship has come to our aid. Indeed, I heard you handled the Montvidel lot single-handed. Your exploits have made you the talk of the town. So, of course, I put in a special request for you specifically. If you're as good as they say, you'll be of great help to Glish.
What is glistening mercenaries when Hydo has a strong standing army?
Hmm? Oh, perhaps you're not the one I requested after all. Ah, don't mind me. Must be the stress of recent events getting to me. Our lands have become a battlefield. Our guards are too busy to even blink.
I'm doing work for Xian Merchant Guild.
Oh, well then you are the adventurer indeed. I have heard that you are under the employ of the guild as well as her ladyship. Some talent you must be to get the approval of so many prominent public figures. Well, the inevitable has come to pass. It's been an headache to say the least. The Naga and Fogan situation has reached boiling point. It's become something that our garrison cannot handle alone.
Do you know anything of increased raids on merchant wagons lately?
Did you not hear me? This place is practically a war zone. All that fighting with the Fogans and Nagas, day in, day out. Not only villagers living here, but also passing merchants are being attacked. It's utter chaos.
Listen to Caesar.
Our village is surrounded by great swaths of marshland. In fact, Nagas have lived there for many years. For the longest time, they lived peacefully alongside us. But one day, this bastard Titium arrived, bringing his tribe all the way from the great desert of Valencia, and laid claim to over half the marshland. Since then, it's been nothing but conflict. It's been 9 years already. We're the ones who ended up paying for his audacity.
Okay.
That's why we requested reinforcements from Hydo, which made me think that the Grand Chamberlain sent you. I heard he's been focusing on military training these days, so I hoped he'd bring a swift end to those Nagas and Fogans. We waited and waited, but aid never came, and everyone's complaining. It's a living nightmare. What are we supposed to do? Our own villages are in danger. Do you really think that we've got time to protect stray wagons? If only we had a couple more outstanding soldiers like yourself, we wouldn't be facing these problems. A pity, isn't it? Ah, of course, we'd like to do just that, but our hands are somewhat tied given the current circumstances. Do I have to keep repeating myself? Dealing with the Nagas and Fogans remains our priority. Understood?
Take care of it.
Finally, somebody who speaks sense. If you sort this mess out, I'll make you a promise. I will promise to make the safety of Jean Merchant Guild my top priority. How's that
Oh,
sound?
Jean. Okay. How do you pronounce that?
Ah! Grand Chamberlain! Shh! Artio, keep it to yourself.
Grand Chamberlain Dukas.
Adventurer, what a pleasure to run into you here. Word of your deeds has reached all the way to Heidel. They say you single-handedly took down Alfonso Rundi. Lady Jarrett is at the castle resting. She seems to have a lot on her mind.
What brings you here?
Due to the rampant activities of the Biragi bandits, we simply couldn't spare the troops to send to Glish. So I took the time to deal with them personally. But seeing you here has taken a weight off my shoulders. Security Officer Caesar, would you give them charge of the town's security? I can vouch.
Yes, of course, sir. I was just about to entrust such a task to the adventurer.
You give me another task?
I remember promising to bestow wealth and honor upon you. I look forward to seeing what you will do. Ah, and that white witch you were curious about? It seems I might have some good news for you soon. Security Officer, Heidel will take care of the rewards for the adventurer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have urgent matters to attend to.
If it had caught me dealing with the Jean Merchant Guild, that'd have been the end for me. As you're aware, the Grand Chamberlain to Tesh Calfian. We could have been in some serious trouble. But what can we do? Our noses are to the grindstone. We're in no position to be choosy whether it's Calfian or Valencia. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, head to the outskirts of the village and teach those guys a lesson.
Dark Mate, thank you for the follow.
Don't worry about our deal. It still stands. Beggars can't be choosers, and we're out of options.
Follow. And Simi37, thank you for the follow.
The Grand Chamberlain really has it tough. With all the fighting, he's likely short on sleep, and yet he still goes to such lengths.
Right. Navigate. That is... Wait, I have to go back this way, okay. That's not my horse.
Either way.
$25? Okay. I can do that, I guess. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. No, I don't want the horse near here. I need to put the horse down here. Otherwise they will kill Glurch. I don't have that. I cannot kill Glurch. Yeah, that's what happens when you try to kill Glurch. Ew! What the fuck is this thing? Okay, a little dinosaur thing. Shit you not, that fucker looks like a Pokemon. Why is it that their life is not going down when I'm hitting them? Wow, it's actually gonna let me use a large potion that fast. Let's go. 23. Hold on. Have more. The Lolhound, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say this. Just gonna say ESL, thank you for the follow. Epic Center, JP, thank you for the follow. Okay, Jijinri, thank you for the follow. Nuclear Game, thank you for the follow. Fenta Inc., thank you for the follow. Ice Spray, thank you for the follow. Millennium, thank you for the follow. Devil Boy, thank you for the follow. Hui, thank you for the follow. Brooklyn 95, thank you for the follow. Bearman Face, thank you for the follow. Gordinho 547, thank you for the follow. Hey, nice, hee. Those Finn weaklings still breathing through gills. No wonder they're weak, hee. You're totally different. You have fortitude of 1,000 imps. Have finally. Ah! Fucker! Got me out of conversation. Go away. What do these things drop? Black time. Okay. Alright, gotta get back to Glurch. Hope Glurch is okay. Did they get Glurch? I left Glurch like right here. Let me call Glurch. Why does it still like go this way, or is that? Okay, so I followed an arrow before and it led me to a completely different destination, but it seems like all of these do go to the same destination. Why did it blink? Why? Why? I'm finished with this. Navigate. Hold on. Okay, let me talk to this little guy. You're totally different. You have fortitude of 1,000 imps. Have faith in our deal. Black stones. A plenty of widows in Serendia. Is it this way? In the middle of the bush? Huh? That big guy over there. Looks like he's waiting for you. Let's run him all the way here. Got juicy bit of info, perhaps?
I'll admit, you got some skills, all right. You got the makings of an official guild member. Lady Isabel learned something from interrogating Bobby Lauren. Would you like to hear it? There's a place with some unusually violent Nagas. Even your average Naga returns from there with bloodshot eyes. I acknowledge you've got the skills, but how long can you keep slaying an endless stream of Nagas? Find the source and destroy it, root and stem. If you make it back, I'll initiate you into the guild myself.
Right.
You're the one who awoke in the stone chamber. I suppose you've come in search of the relic's power. Huh?
Wait, I'm not your enemy. Damn it. Completely lost your senses. I understand your resentment, but you shouldn't come with such power. Oh, you're here. Could you grab that necklace for me?
Our kin are dying. The desert Fogans are rooting us out. The Naga, we will reclaim our homeland. With the relic, we will be reborn.
This relic, it will not save the Nagas. Its power is temporary, and the darkness will swallow you whole.
The relic!
Huh, where is it? Someone took it. Who is it? The relic is emptier than Naga's brain. For the second time, who is this? Who's doing this? Who is it? Who could it be? Could it be an fellow? Go on, ask him quickly. Hey partner, looks like you missed something, huh? Void Watch is over you.
Oh, it's good to see you again. Ah, thank you for securing the necklace. From Balanos to Serendia, no place is safe. I worry that Calpheon will also be in such a state.
Situation so far?
Do you have some loose ends to tie up here? Or maybe there's something you need to ask? Well, go ahead, ask away. We have a few questions for you, too.
I heard Naga's voice when touching the necklace.
What? Really? You could hear the Naga's voice? Aiden, this would be an outstanding addition to our paper!
Now hold your horses, Yaz. I know it's exciting, but we haven't confirmed anything yet. What brought you here in the first place, anyway? Don't tell me you are after that relic, too.
I see the black spirit in your head. Just won't keep quiet, yearning for greater power.
I suppose it's all you have to rely on, having lost your memories and all. You would be wise to remember my words. Those intoxicated by the black spirits have all met the same fate.
Don't listen to a word this guy is saying. Did you forget our deal? It goes again. Epic stuffs. Thank you to follow. Vibenhoff. Thank you for the follow. I was supposed to take your memories, right? You have got much stronger. You have to get much stronger than you are. Toughen up.
Looks like that thing is blabbing to you again. We should be on our way. See you later.
Ozzy, thank you for the follow. Dreamhack Dota 2, thank you for the follow. It's just me, Megals, thank you for the follow. D's Live, thank you for the follow. Nova Chapo, thank you for the follow.
Huh? Eden, we need more data to compare against the control group. Huh? Hey! Wait for me, you stubborn old muttonhead!
Don't listen to him rattling nonsense. It's just you and me, don't forget it. Come to think of it, a peaceful tribe who is living well is suddenly driven out by overpowered invaders. Don't you get it? I'm talking about the Nagas and Fogans. Doesn't it remind you of the Imps and Goblins and Belenos? Okay, gear enchantment tutorial. Learn your ABCs of the game. Yeah, it did this before. Oh, open your inventory I. Gotta hit this. Okay, so I pick what I want. Wait, R&B, the Nahu shoes. I'm clicking it. It doesn't let me. This screen is fucked. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Enhance. Wait, do you see the enhancement chance? Current enhancement chance 0. Look at selected equipment. Enhancement chance can decrease as the enhancement level increases and varies between equipment. There are ways to increase chance. Naru's shoes have enchantment chance of 100%, so let's enhance. Why does it say 0? Oh wait, it does say 100, never mind. I was looking down here. Okay, enchantment success. The DP of the shoes has increased, making them sturdier. You can enhance your equipment in the same way. To get stronger, you must enhance it diligently. Right? No. So if I choose this, enhance. Okay. Oh, it's a ring. Her AP, 70% chance. It doesn't let me do the ring. But I can just enhance it more? Do the boots like that. Can't do the saddle. Why can't I do the ring? I need a cronstone. Alright. So, if I go over here and take off my armor, right? And then I talk to him. Felon Jack, thank you for the follow. No, we're back to 1. Oh shit. I did too much. Okay. Alright, there we go. Put the ring on as well. Mega is to TV, thank you for the follow. Where's it that I need to go? Wait, what is my... Yeah, let's take another look at the relic before we head back to town. It's for sure I could smell it earlier, but why is it empty? I've seen it with my own eyes. Machi Mitch, thank you for the follow. Check out the relic. The shadows emit a dark, oppressive odor, devoid of any other essence. Now that there's someone else after the relics, we can't let our guard down. What exactly was our deal? On both the first and second days we met, we made the same deal and did the same deed. Hehe, you're so curious already. Just trust me and focus on getting stronger. You'll understand everything in due time. I don't think there's anything left for us here. Let's head back to the town. Go on now. I forgot where the main road is. Resurrecting over this way. Tagger, thank you for the follow. Danny Pepsi, thank you for the follow.
They should be careful.
Herky, thank you for the follow.
As expected, you exceed every rumor. Your skills are incredible to behold indeed. Some of those Naga enthusiasts might be upset, but above all else, the town's safety is paramount.
No problem.
Nagas aren't usually that vicious, so you can take it easy for a while. Yet the Fogans are still causing a ruckus. If this keeps up, the swamp will turn into a full-blown frog paradise.
Share the information team from Nagas.
So that's what happened, right? I did find it odd. Monsters don't just suddenly start pouring out like that. Go see Mal, the captain of the Southern Guard camp. She should have some useful info on the Fogans for you. Once this Fogan nonsense is resolved, as promised, I'll arrange for personnel to guard the guild's wagons.
He's a right bossy boots, isn't he? Well, either way, we got nothing to lose. You can figure out who snatched a relic while investigating the Fogans, right? Let's go meet this Mal fellow. He said she's in the south of town, right? Inventory black stones. So what do you think about having me around? I like to bring a healthy dose of excitement to your life. Why does this keep coming up? Like, this is the third time I've done this. It's just beginning. Oh, he does give that. Okay, accept. Alright, and then I have another one. Okay. Alright. There we go. Expand with that slot as well, and then Herter TV, thank you for the follow. The Siru, thank you for the follow. Veselinch, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see here. I need to pick out a weapon, I guess. Do that. Then enchantment. Enchant the weapon. No. Wait, I can't use this. This item can be used to enhance the gear through the Black Spirit, right? But I can't. Does it mean like this type of gear? Hold on. Better item available. I don't want to. I want to use this. Exchange chance. No, I don't want that. How the hell can I use this? It is not letting me select it. Okay. Wait, if this works, I want to enhance the sword I have. Put this helmet back on. 35, 37, 19, 33. Okay. So, I only need to do this. Select this one. I don't understand this game with the UI because it's so weird. This says, yeah, press right mouse button to start enchantment. Dolly Dire, thank you for the follow. And, Dirt's HC, thank you for the follow. Namuria Allen, thank you for the follow. Tony, thank you for the follow. Carl, thank you for the follow. Libby, thank you for the follow. Matcha Poku, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. What can we use though? Is it a ring? I don't even know what the hell this is. about saddle. The ring said it needed something different though, right? The ring said it needed... Hold on. Ring said it needed... It just gives a 70% chance. Yeah, it's not gonna work though. Well... Okay. Let's do the horse thing. At least I think this is the horse thing. Failed. Cool. Where's my horse? Can I use this item in current state? To be near the horse? Hold on. Okay. Nope. Sif Kelly, thank you for the follow. Half Booms, thank you for the follow. Squeezy, thank you for the follow. DC Claws, thank you for the follow. Limbs Take, thank you for the follow. Kiritsu Kipoi, thank you for the follow. And Pika Leak, thank you for follow. Okay, what else? What else do I have for the horse? Can I equip that on the horse? This is like the same thing, right? Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. I also have a necklace. This is now 8. Why does it say that this does more? Cannot be died, cannot be died. It's because it's gold? Trade necklace from faraway Misty Island. It can be enhanced the same way with the same item, but if enhancement fails, both will be lost. Nicholas mass reduced for adventurers. Yeah, what does it say that this one has like higher quality? Accuracy 8. Accuracy 1. Oh, because it has AP. Okay. There you go. Do that. Eat some fragrant jerky. Okay, let's go. Is that a blacksmith?
from, huh? Where you from? Welcome.
I made an interesting bet with Amaranto. It looks like I'm going to win.
Swamp's mist is no good for iron.
Is it really necessary?
Not good.
Is it really necessary to buy expensive iron? Buying separate pieces of defense gear at reasonable price is more effective in the end. He's probably right. I need repairs on my shits. Enter. That's okay. Didn't it say the durability went down though? Yeah, it's like dirt. Can I not do it while I'm...
Red leeches eat through iron.
Alright, let's see. Let's take all this off. Get that durability back up there. Okay.
Orcs are kings to warriors. We play with this metal from young.
You can't do these. Shit.
Bet! Are you going to bet with me? Hmm? Going to bet with me?
Well, that was a waste. Oh, Cronstone. Get one of those. Mikaru, thank you for the follow. Thomas Villanti, thank you for the follow. Let me see something here. I don't. Well, if I gotta sell. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Why can he not repair? Alright.
Scared of me? Feel relieved. I don't eat up my customers. Hmm?
Can't wear this armor, right? Come on. I'll have to, hold on, I'll have to literally take off my armor to repair it. I'm still learning the game. Repair. It literally doesn't let me. Reform? Well, I can't use this, huh? Okay. And I can't sell it now.
I only carry the best weapons. All weapons that are useful in Glish are made by these hands.
No, no, no. No, okay. Okay, the mouth gear has been repaired. I didn't even know that was a thing. Good thing I left. Cover max durability. So I need. Never mind. Okay, I need to see what weapon she has.
Demi-human weapons would be suitable in hunting the Nagas and Fogans.
18 through 22. Already got something like it. Restoration stone, huh? What is it supposed to do? Okay. Wait, I can't do this.
Weapons enhancement is a choice. Get rid of the thought that it isn't.
I can't use it. Okay. Upgrade your forge.
It wasn't that I lost the bet with Kardash, it was the bet being awkward to begin with.
Carrying key. How many carrots I got left? 18. I'm gonna count carrots right now. I could just buy them more though, honestly. Oh wait, this is sell. Get my inventory. Or sorry, buy her more. Focus crystal of emotions. Why not? Well, there went half of my everything. Why is that so fucking expensive? You only, oh my god, it only sells back for like a 10th of the price. Fuck, okay. Let me talk to these guys.
The Fogans! Yeah, they're right irritating ones.
Shibuya, think of for the follow. Holy shit. Dr. Summer, think of it a follow. Hyper Focus, think of it a follow. Firmino Fantasy, think of it a follow. Diz, think of it a follow. Berenson, think of it a follow. Kiska Ventures, think of it a follow. Where's your head at? Think of it a follow. BBN, think of it a follow. Delusori, think of it a follow. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's the other bot, okay. B, think of it a follow. Metal State, think of it a follow. Midnight, think of it a follow. Cloud Gang, think of it a follow. Swiss Cheesy, think of it a follow. Assassinini, thank you for the follow. Cookie84, thank you for the follow. Slavic Gold, thank you for the follow. Wrong answer, thank you for the follow. Clarasic, thank you for the follow. WTF Bear, thank you for the follow. And Vicky, thank you for the follow. Damn, are you following me? Oh, I thought you were some other adventurer. Sorry.
Be careful of the Nagas and the Fogans at all times.
It's bandits outside, but be safe inside. But at least it's safe inside the town, don't you think?
There's a rumor they're related to Kazan.
Actually, this place wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the Fogans. Well, there's those black crystals too, I suppose. Regardless of whether she's a soldier, it's a bit odd for a woman to be stationed here. I already did that. I already talked to him. I'm good.
I want to get back to Heidel soon.
Gotta feed the horse. Here we go. This isn't what I wanted to do. There we go.
Considering the actual profit is the first step of trading.
Are you here to deal with the cultists? If you're here to take on the Fogans, Mo will welcome you.
Business is not something to be done hastily.
Be picky when it comes to trading. You should derive profits equivalent to the effort you put in.
Set your objective clearly. That's how you can save money.
I just want to know how I can get into this. I guess I just have to do it from the market. I don't know.
Are you a new recruit?
Fuck. What means in Fogan tongue. You're asking for trouble if you wander around like that. You need to learn Fogan language.
What to do? My head's about to explode. Ah! What was that? Caesar sent you?
Oh shit. Because of this fucking thing, I gotta make sure this is the right one. see that.
Huh? Really? With the forces in such a state, he's rushing me again. Am I the mighty Captain Cliff, veteran of 100 battles? Don't let all this hefty armor fool you. I'm a renowned scholar and linguist. I heard the Fogans, usually seen only across the desert, were spotted here. So, of course, I hastily applied. But oh my, they want me to kill them.
You're in the army, what do you think? Barbarians aren't too bad, even the Fogans weren't that fierce originally. The natural disasters forced the barbarians to move and the Nagas were pushed out of their land. They don't speak our language now, but if we try a little more, I believe someday we'll be able to interact with the Fogans.
I heard the Fogans, usually seen only across the desert, were spotted here. What? Of course! By the looks of things, the Fogans didn't come here because they wanted to. It would be a fool's errand to face so many Fogans with such a minute force. I don't want to die. If only we could communicate with them. I think we could get them to return to the desert.
Okay. Crossroads. Dismiss suggestion as immediate action is needed, with no time for persuasion or contemplation. The swamp is never peaceful with Fogans around, and there's more room for conversation. There's no room for conversation. Fogan capture. You'll not be able to proceed with the other crossroad quests if you do this. There might be someone who speaks Fogan language. Give them all a suggestion and thought. I heard there's some strange Fogan. There's a strange Fogan and unusual person around recently. Let's walk the path.
I knew it! You had the same thought as well! Why would desert Fogans want to come to this dank swamp? It's clear there are some circumstances we're unaware of. There must be some way we can get through to them.
Okay. Circumstances we're unaware of. Well, frankly, we don't have to. Wait, who's that? That face rings a bell. You. Oh.
Oh, a human? And one I know! How nice it is to see a familiar face! Back then, those innocent goblins were spared from a massacre thanks to you. Each day I am reminded of your generosity. So, I now live my life helping others. Look at these Fogans here. Their situation is dire. Especially this little one here. The sudden change in the Fogans has given them a fright.
How on earth are you communicating with them?
Well, it's not so much a conversation, really. I just gaze into their big, bright eyes. Just by staring at one another, we can easily empathize.
Tell me the situation.
What? If you can't find a Fogan who can communicate, you have no choice but to drive them all out. No! Where will all these Fogans go? What will become of them? It will only repeat the cycle of pain. Ah, I have an idea. Here you go. Take this Fogan. You said there's a Fogan language expert, right? Get them to have a little chat, and you'll understand what's going on. He's scared out of his wits, poor thing. So he might not follow you readily. I'll give you a hand. Let's try to coax him out and take him. Yes, now head on back with the Fogan. This is where we must part ways. I sorted it all out for you, right? See you again next time.
Hee partner, get a load of this guy, the goblin that transformed into a Fogan.
What? You managed to capture a Fogan alive? It seems I may have underestimated you. Why didn't I even think of doing that? Have I become too accustomed to the ways of war? Great work. With this little guy, we can study the Fogan language, and soon we'll be communicating clearly with those frog folks. But there is one who will never listen to our words. I'd like you to take care of him for me.
One who won't listen.
Yes, the leader that brought those Fogans from the desert. The Fogan chief, Titium. Every time we hear the sound of a croaking toad, our whole camp shivers with fear. If he weren't around, we might just be able to get through to the Fogans. Please, it would be a great help. I wish there were a more peaceful solution, but we're out of options. The time to use force is now.
Helen, where can I find
Nobody
Titium?
knows where he resides, but he always appears on certain occasions. They're at war with the Nagas now, aren't they? When their young ones or food supplies are targeted, he appears out of nowhere, sweeps up the Nagas, and then disappears again.
Theo Milks,
just like
thank
a
you
ghost.
for the follow.
I don't know why he only makes these selected appearances. I'm still looking into that.
What do I need to do?
If you start rummaging around their nesting grounds, or maybe where they keep the hatchlings' food stores, they'll surely summon their chieftain themselves. All you have to do is face him then. Simple, right? I've been observing the Fogans a lot, and there is nothing they care more about than their young.
He must be one with the black stone. Just as before, someone must have given Titium that stone. Let's see. Yayon, thank you for the follow. 8-bit scientist, thank you for the follow. First Battle Gamer, Phase Battle Gamer, thank you for the follow. Tug on Mix, thank you for the follow. If you smash up their food and some of these Fogan swamp eggs, I'm sure they'll come running. Servants, thank you for the follow. Senpaiak, thank you for the follow. What? What does it want me to do? I've already done this. Wait, is that Titium? No. else I need to smash up? Okay, see this. I'm still on this mission, huh? Oh lord. Wait, is this Citium? No, it's just some. The real girls, thank you for the follow. Serratorius, thank you for the follow. And Outer Lords, thank you for the follow. Wait, what is. Okay. Geoman, relax, thank you for the follow. Mojo, thank you for the follow. DZ, thank you for the follow. Or Desi, thank you for the follow. Okay. The Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Okay. Is this all I have to do? Excellent, I can smell it. It smells delicious. All wrapped up in rage, the finest of scents. find you. He's just there. That way. Finish him and snatch the Blackstone. Slice Rage, think of it to follow. Good luck. Brave Duh, think of it to follow. Did I say that right? Bratva. Good luck, Bratva. Think of it for to follow.
That energy. Donut. Donut, my old friend. Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Actora, think of the follow. What? Why does he like stand right here?
Here on God's promise. I'll curse your name until my dying breath. Donut, never sacred our pact. Donut, never sacred our pact.
Chef, think of it to follow. Okay. I didn't read what that says. I gotta kill a few guys around me. Learn. So many moves, man. There we go. Tiger Blade, huh? Okay. You like the gift I gave you? Okay. I haven't heard of that name around here. Oh well. Once it does, let's head back to the village. does this guy give you? Josh Dan Snack, thank you for the follow. And Lizzie Lex, thank you for the follow. Call the horse. What the hell do you mean my mount is too far away? Is that my mount? That better not be my mount. That is definitely not my mount. Did I leave my mount back at camp? No, don't want to do that. I want my horse. Locate mounts. It's all the way back there.
Here. We Fogans fight for vengeance.
Delicate, I can't figure out which one was him. The original glitch, now it's nothing but wreck.
This area is connected by both Central Guard Camp and Southern Guard Camp. Humans cannot come close to the pride of us
My friend was eaten up by a mudster. But look at I can figure out which one was him. You wanna know how greedy a giant mudster is? Just look at what it's gobbled down so far.
Wait, withdraw weapon.
You can find out a lot of stuff in the ruins. Are you looking for something in particular?
Fogans fight for vengeance.
Bro, hold on. I gotta get back on track. What the fuck is my horse? Yep, I definitely thought I was right over here somewhere. Didn't know it was this far out though. Holy shit. My horse. Hold on for a minute. Navigate.
You're saying you've taken down Titium? Who knew such a talent was hidden within the Jean Merchant Guild? May I ask where you hail from? Have you thought about making a name for yourself in Serendia? And don't you worry about those security issues any longer. A promise is a promise, and trust is met with trust.
Heh, showing off your skills completely changed his tune, right? See? You just need to trust me and keep getting stronger. Huh, that big fellow over there. It's that woman's lackey. Seems like he wants a word with you. Shall we go?
Adventurer, you're here. I've been waiting for you.
Security issue has been resolved. Remember your promise?
Of course. I first thought you were just a fearless country bumpkin. But seeing you in action, can't say I'm not growing fond of you. Lady Isabel has gone to Heidel to take over a business from the Heidel League of Merchants. She will certainly keep her end of the promise as soon as she returns. Have no fear.
Have you ever heard of Donut?
Donut? Donut. Donut, I do remember. It's the name of the former chief of Glish. When the Jean Merchant Guild first began trading here, I distinctly recall having a conversation with him. One day, he just vanished. No trace to be found. Went out to the marshes and never returned. I don't know what business you have with him, but why not talk to the current chief? Freyro, I think it was. I saw him on the way here. He was talking with some alchemist.
Huh, that Donut guy seemed to be well known. Why did Titium mistake you for him? Why? Hey, aren't you curious too? I know you are. So go check it out. Hurry, hurry.
The demon spotted at Alejandro Farm. How did it happen? Was it truly a minion of Belmont?
It could be, or perhaps it was a coincidence.
Oh, oh! Is it the ancient stone chamber? That would be bad.
Is there anything suspicious going on?
Word is the overseer of the Black Crystal Extraction Mill has been acting strangely as of late.
Do you mean Sir Edmund?
An ominous presence is lurking around him. He's a Black Crystal addict. Is it possible that he could have awakened some kind of unknown relic?
Ooh, that sounds like something big. I gotta tell Eden. Big news incoming. La, 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 la.
You will only find disappointment if you expect my welcome.
Don't hold back. It's no secret that our village is a quiet one. This place bears many problems. If I could go back, if I could set things right, I would.
Rumor has it, there's an adventurer causing quite a stir around the village. I reckon that must be you.
The stories we bear in time surface for all to see. What do you make of Glish? Chief of Glish.
I'm pleased to finally make your acquaintance. I am Freyro, Chief of Glish. On behalf of the village, I'd like to express my gratitude.
Is his name like French or something? Like Freharu. That's how I would say it, but he's like Freyro. This doesn't sound anything like it's spelled.
There's a face I'm always happy to see. You seem more vibrant than ever, and that truly warms my heart.
So, what brings you to this old man? If there's anything I can assist you with, say the word. Straight to the point with talk of Donut, eh? How did an outsider like you come to know that name? If you were hoping to meet him, I'm afraid you're too late. He departed this world a long time ago.
Titium told me that he came to take revenge on Donut.
Titium? The Fogan leader who drove the Nagas from the desert? No. Could it be? If the Fogans ended up like this because of what happened back then... Alustan, Doesn't it seem to fit together?
It may very well, but the records are sealed and no one knows the truth of that day. Even you. You were with Donat that day, yet you cannot remember what happened.
That's right. When I regained consciousness, I found myself right back here.
Records of the former chief.
Now listen. Everyone in town is very tight-lipped about Donat. It's best not to pry into...
Hold on, Frero. Adventurer. Donat was tainted by black crystals that led to his ultimate demise. Any records he left are sealed with dark energy. Given your situation, I feel you may be uniquely qualified to delve into those records and unearth the truth for yourself.
Alustan, why would you speak of such a thing? Could it be this adventurer is the one you spoke of?
Knowledge, Titium. You bested Titium, have you? Let me share knowledge about Titium.
Alustan, why would you speak of such a thing? Could it be this adventure?
Okay.
Alustan.
Alustan, how could you? It's all the fucking way over there. Holy shit. Where's my horse? Okay, before I make my venture all the way over there, I need to go get a drink. Be right back. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, Lurch. No! I cannot ride Gorge into this horrible place. Take him back. Put him downwind of all this. Where's the road? Lurch, you stay right here by this rock.
Oh.
Is it WS? Right click, space, space, shift, W.
Yeah!
I don't know how to fucking do that goddamn combo. Objective complete.
Yeah!
Let me go up here to talk to him. I think I'll be safe up here inside the house. This place is a spitting image of Glish. Though it's crawling with mudsters at every turn. Why is the place swarming with mudsters? Mudsters, I wonder. Oh, I see. The towering structure in the distance. I feel particular energy emitting from it. Oh, that must be the record those geezers were talking about. Let's open it. What on earth are they trying to hide? In the tower. Can I not? I cannot go out the door. Or the window. Wait, what? Oh, the arrows pointing me this way. It's Donat's journal. He sends a strange power from it.
Finally,
What's
I've
this?
got
An
my
illusion.
hands on the key. My preparations are complete.
Donut. Please reconsider. It could be more dangerous than we thought. Reinforcements will arrive soon from Heidel.
Listen, Pharaoh. Do you really think I'm doing all this for the sake of the town?
My friend, you are clearly tainted by the Black Stone.
Tainted? We'll find out soon enough! The greatness of Hexa. Behold! The one-true king! Who will save us?
Not you! Donut is dead. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'm gonna have to fighting this guy. Well, what was all that just now? Did you see it too? The audacity of such a lowly creature to try and convert darkness. Did we trample over Donut on the way here? In all that mud? Huh, watch out, someone's behind you. I didn't think just anyone could come here. Who are you?
What a pity. You seemed a fine vessel. But another presence has already claimed you. Where there is light, so we are. Our paths shall cross again soon.
Suspicious man disappears without trace. What's that guy's deal? Making incomprehensible noises. Let's ignore him and head back to the village. How about we take that journal? I don't think anyone else will be reading it. Let's go find someone who knows more about the journal. Oh. Yeah, the table's in the way. Oh, wait. I have to collect journal line. Right? No? Just get on the horse and go, huh?
You're back from reading Donat's journal, huh? I've been waiting. I need you to go somewhere for me. Hey, what's that look for? It's not like I'm gonna eat you. I'm way too cute to do something so morbid. Go on. Eden has something to discuss with you. Eden may be a bit of a rascal, but he wouldn't waste your time over nothing. Get going. I'm way too...
Okay.
Regret the day it was born. It seems to be related to the incident at Glish Ruins.
I've been waiting for you. The journal you brought from the ruins. Could I take a look at it? Interesting. It's entirely blank. Donat was a scholar, so he definitely would have left something.
It's not alchemy. I can tell you that much for sure.
Surely there'll be a trace left somewhere.
Unfortunately, there's no way to tell. There's no sign of a reaction from Marnie's machine. Just what are you trying to get from this Fogan specimen? Don't tell me you too are chasing after this hogwash about the monarch. What?
The gem of balance is reacting. Adventurer, can you see it too? There's dark energy in the journal. This is a record of Belmorn. Belmore? I never thought I'd see that name in here. Is the mistake of Dawn returning to haunt us? Ever since Alejandro's farm, we've been hoping we heard wrong. We need to alert Master Alustin first. He should still be with Chief Freyro. As you found it, maybe it should be you who delivers the record. I need to check for any more clues on this Fogan specimen.
It seems to be related to the incident at Glish Ruins.
Fogan corpse. Fogan test subject. Is badly decayed and stinks. It seems to have died long ago.
Looks like you found something. What truly happened to Donat? The journal. Astonishing. Belmorn. Donat was attempting to summon Belmorn himself. So that's why Belmorn's minions appeared here. So far removed from old Hexa. Of course.
His best option to protect the town against Calpheon was the Monarch of Darkness? Does this mean that the Shadow Knights have settled here? Where exactly are they?
If so, what was Titium up to?
A desert Fogan tribe, migrating all the way to a Serendian swamp. It has been Donat's machination for certain. He likely sought to sow chaos to cover his tracks as he attempted to summon the darkness. Titium was probably so hooked on black stones that he had no choice but to forcibly bring his kin out here. Yet, as a bloody war was waiting for them here, of course he would have harbored a grudge against Donat. Adventurer, it seems we can no longer treat you as a simple black spirit symbiote. Listen here. Long ago, Belmorn reigned as king over the Hexa Kingdom. He was an ambitious conqueror who instilled fear far beyond his dominion. Yet time takes its toll on all of us, including him. Belmorn was growing older, as were his worries. In an abominable act, he summoned the evil god Kazaka, unleashing a wave of corruption that left all it touched neither living nor dead. And so righteous individuals emerged to contest and ultimately vanquish both King Belmorn and Kazaka. These individuals were known as the Knights of Dawn, pursuers of truth and defenders of balance. However, the fallen Belmorn did not simply vanish. Instead, he left a lingering curse on the souls of the surviving knights. Those who sealed and oversaw Belmorn's remnants, the descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness. They became the Shadow Knights, now orchestrating the revival of Belmorn. The descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness. They became the Shadow Knights.
I think he's only telling us half the story, don't you think? This old man hiding something from us. But that's not what's important right now. Be it Belmorn or Kazarka, I don't care. We just take whatever we want. Remember, trust my word, and you'll become stronger. Now let's see what else this old man has to say.
I'm sure you must have a lot of questions. Please, do not hesitate to ask anything. Regrettably, we have no knowledge of their current whereabouts. But rest assured, they will reveal themselves in due time. There is a matter that requires my attention elsewhere. Should I stumble upon anything of note, I'll send word. Have patience.
Alustan, what are you Don't tell me that you're thinking of pursuing that.
Let's save our words for now, Frero. Have we forgotten what we are here to do?
Understood.
Why do those old men always beat around the bush? Do they not trust us after everything we've done? Oh, there's someone waiting for you. Someone we know. Looks like he's politely waiting for you to stop talking. How out of character.
Lady Isabel's business has been going smoothly. The Zaan Merchant Guild now holds absolute commercial power in Heidel. Now, we're about to transport those Trina Knight military supplies, Heidel's offerings, and of course the black crystals to Calpheon. By the way, I'm quite pleased with how you've handled matters here. Of course, Lady Isabel shares the sentiment. I'd like to recommend you for a position in our guild. Membership would give you a solid social foothold in Calpheon. From immigration checks to travel and various profitable endeavors, your time in the Republic will become infinitely more convenient. We'll talk more on the matter later. I see Lady Jarrett's doddering old butler is looking for you.
Adventurer, I hear you've made quite a name for yourself throughout Serendia. Lady Jarrett has great faith in you. Even now, she urgently seeks your presence. There's a small problem at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill. Once again, we find ourselves in need of your goodwill and assistance.
Oh, well, isn't that a coincidence? Lady Isabel is also looking for this adventurer.
It seems you've gained the trust of both Serendia and Calpheon. You've been rather busy, haven't you? Either way, both esteemed ladies are at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill. Why don't we make our way there together?
Okay. Fuck off.
What brings you all the way to the extraction mill?
I can't take it anymore. This place rings with a terrible stench. I heard that Serendia was nothing but swamps, but I never realized it was this difficult for people to live here. I've given my all to the extraction mill, and for what? Those high and mighty fools have the audacity to abandon me here? But they'll see. When I make it back to Calpheon, they'll have a storm coming.
My lady, there's only so much leniency I can show. How much longer must I turn a blind eye? Have we not already granted you 3 extensions? What are we to do if you request yet another delay? This is becoming untenable. Any further delays, and we risk having an inspection team dispatched from Calpheon.
Sir Edmund Jawson, I hear you're a knight of Calpheon. Are you threatening House Domingut?
Threatening? I'm simply stating procedures. And why, yes, I was knighted by the Callis Parliament. Perhaps you have forgotten to whom your father, His Grace, swore allegiance, Lady Jarrett.
Extraction mill. This is a prior facility to obtain. This is a proper facility to obtain fine black crystals. Black crystals are a prime resource, but thanks to the war, it's all daggers and death stares that people give us. But we've no other resource for obtaining the black crystals. The darker and bigger, the better. And if you're lucky, you might get your hands on some that emit a mysterious black energy that an alchemist would kill for.
Adventurer, I've run into a little, slight problem. Would you help me?
Slight problem? I'm sorry, did you say a slight problem? Lady Jarrett, you are grossly underestimating the situation.
You have had the Black Crystal rights for 7 long years. Shall we never again own what is rightfully ours? Is Calpheon's conscience so unperturbed?
Keep listening to our
Oh,
conversation.
this unconscionable exploitation is truly tiresome. How much longer do you intend to milk this mine?
Exploitation? You'd be wise to watch your words, my lady. I have proof of Bobby Lauren's forged ledgers. Do you really believe that Grand Chamberlain Ducasse is unaware? Persist in this matter, and I'll call for the inspection team.
You plan to accuse a man renowned for his integrity of such a crime? Ha! Who would believe you? Ha! And just how long do you plan on blaming us for the declining extraction when we have such poor equipment? Why don't you send more technicians for maintenance? You have to invest to get results. Invest!
As per the terms of the contract, signed in the Declaration of Surrender, Production and transportation are the sole jurisdiction of Serendia.
Surrender this, declaration that. Oh! You pick and choose when you want to be an ally, and now you're treating us like this? You swine!
There it is. There's the lady's temper. I haven't seen it for a long time. Lady Jarrett, Sir Edmund, I would like to propose a solution. Would you care to hear it?
Oh, Lady Isabel. As expected from one of the prestigious Calphian merchant families. By all means, go ahead. I am all ears.
Sir Edmund, I hear that you've been searching for high-purity black stones recently. In secret, that is.
How did you... No, that's not the point. Yes, I have been searching, but I've found nothing.
Then why not commission the most skilled adventurer in Serendia? Oh, don't tell me. You've been away on business in Calphion for so long to have not heard about this adventurer's fame?
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger. There are remnants of Blackstone scattered all over.
I don't think danger will be a problem. Right, adventurer?
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger.
If you pull this off, I'll immediately recommend you for special position within our ranks.
I don't like siding with this woman, but I must admit it's a realistic solution.
If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Where should I look?
Towards the Orc camp, west of the extraction mill. Our detectives reacted to something in that direction, but as you get closer, they stop reacting. It's like something is interfering. There are too many orcs for our troops to subdue, so we've been forced to stand down. If we manage to thin their numbers a bit, that may give us some sort of lead. If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me.
Hehe, I knew I could smell something good nearby. Let's go, it's time to get stronger. Let's see how troublesome those orcs are in a fight. Hehe. Nothing in here.
You old goats in Parliament are going to regret sending me here.
Isn't it so that in this game you can travel faster on foot eventually than you can on your mount? Unless of course maybe they have flying mounts, I'm not sure. Oh shit. There goes oh no, those are dwarves. Fuck away from Glurch. Are they attacking Lurch? No. What? Wait, you can't be with in combat with an enemy unless they're actively fighting you.
We are already fear itself.
Have you seen someone with have you ever served someone with your whole heart? Shadow Knights exist only for only one being.
Shadow Knights are omnipresent.
We are the incarnation of terror. Wait, why is it telling me to go back down now? down, go where? Something go back up. Go up here, maybe? Oh! Oh, soldier. I don't want to be carrying around with her right now. Wizard Orc C. Why don't they die? What? Finally. Oh, was it this guy keeping them alive? Shrooms. Alright, let's see. I don't think that they're just gonna start already attacking me. They might though. Excellent. You gotten rather strong having you, but you're not there yet. You need to get stronger. More and more. It feels like these cauldrons placed all over are now blocking the scent. Go smash it. Show these red blobs just how strong you become. Okay, I can't break this one. Don't know why. Yeah, good. But the smell, it seems to be close, don't you think? he's filling all of them or not. Okay. Okay, I need to do this real quick and see where the hell this thing takes me. There, that big collapsed tower. Did they hide it near the altar on purpose? But seems like someone's talking. Let's be careful not to be seen just in case. Examine the situation below. There's a guy who appeared at the Glish ruins. He's with Jordine. What's he doing here? So he used some excuse just to get out of Glish, huh? What's that sword in his hand? It looks yummy.
Who are you, exactly? The one who sent the sword through Edmund?
We are the Shadow Knights. We serve King Belmorn of Hexa.
He's long dead. Huh?
That's right, Jordine. We've been preparing for the King's resurrection.
Nonsense.
Just one final step remains. A vessel to contain our King's pure wrath and ambition. You, Jordine.
You dare to make me a sacrifice?
I see it differently. Jordine, do you not wish for the destruction of Calpheon? With Lord Balmorn's power, that can easily come to fruition.
Serendia need not stoop to dark sorcery. By my might alone, Calpheon will crumble.
You will soon make your decision. Our king.
Why do you look up all of a sudden? Do you think we were caught, right? You don't think we were caught, right? So, what do you think about... Okay, yeah, same thing that he says all the time. What's left behind? What's going on here? Why is your dream meeting Shadow and Night? These old men were talking about. Do you like the gift or prepared it just for you? There. Where the sword fell earlier. There are black crystal fragments. Let's pick them up. Okay, what is this? Earring. God, my inventory is so fucking full now. I have 2 of these. Can I enhance the sword? No, it just doesn't let me. Well, yes it does. Let's enhance it with that. Okay. Alright, and then... press the right mouse button to start. No. I need a Kron crystal. I have a Kron crystal, but it doesn't let me select it. Okay, now, well, wait, is it gonna use the two of them? Oh, that's gone. Wasn't using it anyway. What is this? Marsh artifact? 2024. Yeah, I need my sword on me. Okay, never mind. Mushrooms. Can I do simple cooking right now? Simple cooking. I can't do simple cooking right now? Even with shrooms? What about frying? I only have that. Simple alchemy. Memory fragment. Manufacturing. I'm gonna be in trouble soon. Get that inventory slot up there. I also have dice. Yeah, you'll get inventory plus 16 expansion coupon. Item collection increase scroll from the box. Okay, I can feed that to Glurch. Inner fragments. Can't do anything with that. Can I enhance the bow? Nope. I don't want to waste on something I can't use. Black crystal has been left behind in the place where the Shadow Knight and Jardine departed. Okay. The Shadow Knights are a bit clumsy, aren't they? Or was there something urgent to attend to? Hehe. This smells like the one at the extraction mill. Did someone smuggle black crystals here too? The high purity black crystal. Now then, we just need to reach our goal. Hehe. This is a pretty clean black crystal, don't you think? It's so sweet. Too sweet. Are you okay? You don't seem to be affected at all. This is a bit too valuable just to give to that grumpy woman. Can I eat it instead? I suppose if we give it to her, we can get something bigger. Hehe. Hey, let's get back quickly. Why does it still tell me I can enhance shit? No, I can't. It lies. Okay. Lurch! Hello, Lurch. Yeah. Oh, that's for pets. water. I think that's a player. It's like, who the fuck is standing inside the wall? No, leave Lurch alone. It's getting dark. It's hard to see. There we go.
Orcs are no easy opponents, yet you returned unscathed. Did you manage to find anything?
I found a little bit of black crystal.
Oh, impressive. After refinement, this will suffice for our current shipment.
And with this, our adventurer has solved yet another case. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Jean Merchant Guild.
I believed in you, adventurer. This time I will personally report of your success to Sir Jordine.
Ah, maybe with this incident, the winds of change shall stir up relations between Serendia and Calpheon. Such a high purity black crystal. Well then, before refining it, I'll try it first.
Wait, what? Why aren't you telling him about Jordine? Are you feeling sorry for that shrewd woman? Now is not the time for your sympathy. Hurry up and get stronger. I've been waiting for ages. What? You don't want to bring the mood down? Fine. Don't leave it long. Yeah, don't leave it too long though. I'll do enhancement later. So you give me crystals.
You old goats in Parliament are going to regret sending me here. Getting banished to a backwater place like this. Me. You old goats in Parliament are going to regret sending me here. Getting banished to a backwater place like this. Me. You old goats. To a backwater
Oh my
place
god,
like
I
this.
hate when you stand next to him and they just continuously say the same thing. Hold on. Do the sword, I guess. Where did the... No. Not what I want. Where does it put his stuff? I had them before. But I used all of them. Now they just left my inventory slot. Hold on. Let me see this. Give me a sword. It said that he had 2, unless it meant those. Those are the ones I really just don't give a shit about, because they're just hard to, hornbow. Like, they don't work on anything but the horse. Give me that. Hold on, that's not what I want to do. Use that. What amulet do I have on right now? Oh, I just don't have any on. Okay. I need to find a merchant.
It feels good to have such a long-standing problem behind us. Adventurer, why don't we go for another drink? Shall we head back to Heidel? And don't worry, it's my treat today. I'll go ahead and grab us a table. Feel free to take care of any business you need to attend to first. Don't be too late. Golden Toad Inn, got it? See you there.
Still have no clue what the hell that does. Start crafting. Stop that.
What are you on about? Territory.
Isabel won't be holding her head high for long.
Seriously, no, feast of food and drinks.
You're finally here. Have a drink, have a drink. Let's drink until we're black-spirited. Ha ha! Come on, don't be shy. Have a drink. It's honey wine brewed at Alejandro Farm. Simply divine. You have to down it in one go. Ready? That's the spirit. Oh, I feel alive.
Why, Lady Jarette, you can certainly hold your liquor.
Huh? Isabel, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed us.
Me? Don't be absurd. We, the Jean Merchant Guild, have acquired this establishment.
Ah, that Bobby Lauren. All talk and no action. I'm in a good mood today. I'll let it slide.
I hate to show up and spoil the mood, but it's a rather urgent matter.
What is it? It better not be something trivial. From tomorrow, this inn will be under strict surveillance.
It's about the war. The war between Serendia and Calpheon.
What? What are you talking about? Did I hear you correctly?
Yes. Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse is planning to wage war against Calpheon.
Do you realize what you're saying? Serendia is a vassal state. Why would we... If you're not careful with your words, both Trina Knights and Delphi Knights will come marching this way.
I'm well aware. That's why I'm discussing this discreetly with you and the adventurer.
What do you think he's waging war?
Simply put, the current standing Serendian army is too large to merely be used for subduing bandits and demi-humans. Despite being burdened with high taxes, farms across Serendia are stockpiling surplus.
God, I can't see.
And Median mercenaries are quietly amassing while only being appointed to menial tasks. You've seen it with your own eyes, haven't you? Adventurer, you too. Don't tell me you believe all this was done to bolster the strength of the nation.
So what's your plan?
And don't misunderstand. I want to prevent a war. I just want to grow the Jean Merchant Guild by boosting Serendia's economy. Besides, Calpheon is about to hold an election for Chief Counselor. They don't want any ruckus. My father, a member of the Callis Parliament, is a candidate for Chief Counselor.
You... Ugh.
Lady Jarrett, calm down.
I will not! This concerns my people. If you were me, how could you possibly remain calm after hearing such slander? Ugh. Do you have any proof? This is all circumstantial. I must hear it directly from Sir Jardine himself. I cannot trust the words of some merchant. I cannot just...
Seems Lady Jarrett might have indulged a bit too much.
Ah, don't worry about the little lady. I've already sent word to Sir Roig.
I have so much issues with my eyes tonight.
We're short on time. We need to resolve this matter entirely within a few days. Thanks to the exceptional skills of our newest member, we've already made great progress. The Baron of Montfidel stirring up conflict, the Fogans and Nagas threatening Glish, and the Orcs' gradual expansion of power. Not to mention the delivery issues at the extraction mill. Now only the Baragi bandits remain. But isn't the standing force of Serendia a bit excessive for that? The Callis Parliament has already begun to notice. Sooner or later an inspection team will be dispatched. Imagine Calpheon requesting a reduction of the standing army. Would Jordine really want to give up all that power? In that case, he would probably go to war. Even if he doesn't desire it, the situation will force his hand.
It did seem like something was going on.
You mean the embezzlement at the Black Crystal extraction mill, right? I knew that wasn't Serendia's fault. Seeing the look on Sir Edmund's face when you presented that black crystal, it was obvious what he had been up to. At first, I thought it was Jordine embezzling for his military nest egg. Well, the important thing is what the Callis Parliament thinks, not where the black crystals ended up being used. I'm certain someone I know well within the council is likely to have connections with Sir Edmund.
Not just that, there is another...
Hold it. Let's sort things out one at a time. It's better to tackle everything clearly. Right, rookie? Taken aback by the title? I did promise you a position for a job well done. Worry not. The title will soon prove a useful status to wield.
Then I should meet the Grand Chamberlain first.
A fine plan. The Grand Chamberlain already trusts you. If there's anyone he'd let his guard down around, you are the only one in all of Serendia who can gather reliable information directly from him now. But remember, don't push him too far. If something unfortunate happened to you, it'd be quite the shame. Got it? I'll look into the financial records of this inn. It seems it was once the base of Bobby and the Heidel League of Merchants. Well, I know the real power was his sister, Grace Lauren. But, judging by Bobby's demeanor, I doubt we'll get anything interesting out of them.
What? Where are you off to now? Are you doing as she said and going to see the Grand Chamberlain? I won't lie, it sounds like fun, but aren't you trusting everyone a little too easily? Hehe. Looks like finding a job was a breeze for you. Don't forget my words always come first. I didn't get anything for that.
Calpheon, those scoundrels.
Okay, I need to find... Honestly, I'm back in Heidel, right? I need to find the storage. Okay, put some of this stuff in there. No clue what it's for. And I think I have 200 more of the things. I can also sell down. See, Heidel. I need to go here.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
You know how much... if you install it in your residence, you can manage your storage goods without coming here. However, you can only manage storage in the region your house is in, so if you're thinking about moving, you should probably prepare a new residence in advance.
Money comes and goes.
Okay.
It's an ethereal thing.
What did I put back here? No, I didn't have it. I kept it with me the whole time. Okay. Until I learn how to use some of this stuff, just gonna go ahead and put these in here. Wait. 6, 5. 6. I just kind of want to sell this shit, honestly. I'll just put it on the market or something. 5, 8. No clue what this. Oh, this is an earring. AP, huh? But I can't wear it. Is it level locked? I don't think it's level locked. I think it's just because of my class I can't wear it. Alright. These things I will save in here. Not that. Rough mud crystal. Memory fragments. You know what? Hold on. Work thing. Vendors will buy this item at a fair price. You know what? It might literally just be for selling. What are the... Farm a skill I didn't pick up. Okay.
Woo-hoo! Yeah!
No clue what memory fragments
Do you want
do.
to extend your storage space? If you buy a house to use for storage, I'll give you some more.
So most of this shit is just literally to sell. Detailed location. Not a fair price. Wait, I don't have a minion, so I can just sell the food I have. I can probably put this on the other horse later. Store that for now. Wait, what about the Swords Keeper? You can exchange this for 20,000 silver in town. Oh, that's what this is for. Okay. This item can be purchased from blacksmith or armorer in town. This item can only be used through blacksmith or armor vendors in town. Ultimate weapon, reformed stone from ultimate weapons, ultimate armor, reformed stone from defense gear, or sunset glow crystal, sunset Artina soul. Another thing I don't know what the hell it fucking does. Okay. Alright, let's do exchange. Currency exchange. Enter. No! Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm selling junk? Buy back. Holy shit. Sell. Here we go. Okay. He only sells for that.
If you have these.
Rift manager.
Hello, this is Heidel Ferry.
Shop, sell. No one will buy this shit. I just have to throw it away? Wait, I should put it on the market. Where the hell is the market guy at? He should be right here, maybe? Or is that the... that might be the shop. Hold on.
That's nonsense.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Manage warehouse. Nope. You can literally... oh well, I can put this here. Get this shit out of my fucking inventory. I don't know about that. I definitely cannot sell those. Central market, sell. Stock 1. Okay. Go. Manage warehouse. Anything else I want to get rid of? I think there's one more item like that. Sell this here to you. 10. 2. I don't want to sell those. Scorch fragment. Exchange gold and seal. Pyramid alchemy. X100 for this item. Complete one of the weekly Laura's truly great discovery and bread quest at Heidel, or complete one of the daily Laura's great discovery and bread. What does it? Just repeat that. Let me sell these. 3. Don't want to sell my potions or my keys or... Oh wait, this is hide, right? Sell that. Central Market. Two. 3. 4. 'I cannot sell this for the life of me. It never goes away. Right. Where's my mount? Out of your goddamn mind, you think I'm running all the way back there? Because they want to teleport me. Stable's right up here. Right? Where's Stable Master? Where is the Stable Master? Or is it up a little bit further? No, it's supposed to be right here. I'm not going anywhere without my horse for right now. Like, I'm in town. You should just be able to call the horse. Am I blind or something? Is there another one further up? NPC's not in place. Returns 5 to 7 a.m. I mean, it's already daylight. had to leave for the moment. You'll find Lazaro at the location I've marked. Game time is the time shown on the top right. Navigation. How do I tell what time it is in game time? I don't see a clock anywhere. Let's follow this. See where the hell it goes.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it. Heidel doesn't feel heavy like Calpheon.
Stable. Recover. Oh wait, well my horse isn't dead. Check in. Distance is too great. Can I get either one of these? Mount transport. Glish. Restoring HP and stamina will cost 3,000 silver. Do you want to continue? No discount applied for not being branded. Cannot find player. Dude. Your mount is carrying items. It will be collected by the stable nearest. However, if it is carrying trade items, some may be damaged or dropped. No, he's not carrying anything. She's not carrying anything. You wish to expand the stables? No, I want my fucking horse. Check in. Too great distance. Also, I thought they said that you could do this at like any stable. Use the rope. Stay too far away, you won't be able to target a horse. Stay too close, horse will run away. I have to run all the way back to get my fucking horse. Are you kidding me? Fine.
Open those small eyes of yours.
Adventurer, please come in. Are you just returning from having a drink? Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet. Sir Roig came back carrying Lady Jarette. I suppose you were her drinking companion? I first perceived you as a young, ambitious upstart, seeking to rise above their station, but it seems Lady Jarette saw something more in you I may have overlooked. So, what brings you to me? For you, I can spare the time.
What do you think of Calpheon?
Let's be frank. The lives of Serendians have changed little under Calpheon's rule. His Grace has always been a king to his people, and I'm merely ruling in accordance to his wishes. Recently, due to issues with our finances, we've had to raise taxes. Rest assured, it's only a temporary measure. But ever since that war, since our defeat, Serendia has been robbed of the opportunity to grow stronger as a nation.
Opportunity to go stronger?
Our country may have lost the war, and our king his crown, but the victors did not strip us of our autonomy. While we may appear free to politic in our people's best interest, Calpheon continues to chip away at our rights one by one. Take the Black Crystal Extraction Mill, for instance. Anything produced there is automatically property of Calpheon. The Black Crystals hold the potential to make our nation a political superpower, yet we are not even allowed to study and research them.
What do you have planned?
Calpheon crushed us because of those Black Crystals, and now they're taking them from our lands too. I yearn for my homeland to become a country of greater strength, a country that won't be infringed upon by foreign nations. The first step will be to reclaim the rights to the extraction mill. With those resources, we will be able to accomplish even greater feats. It won't be an easy task, which is why Serendia needs more talents like you. If you agree, I plan to introduce you to His Grace tomorrow. The wealth and honor I promised will follow.
Is that really the only reason?
If you view it as just another slick politician's rhetoric for the nation, it might be hard to grasp. I too am a citizen of a defeated country. The horrors of war were an unavoidable fate for my family as well. Indeed, my youth was a hedonistic blur of boozing, womanizing, and gambling. After the war, my life changed. It's not the most exciting tale, but would you care to listen?
Very well, tell me your story. Oops. We had Mike.
My
Sorry about
father
that.
was once Lord Constable of Serendia. Then one day, he was exiled. He was accused of deeply offending the king. As the scales tipped, I lived recklessly. I wallowed in the arms of a woman named Roxanne. Alfonso, ever earnest, had eyes only for Princess Jarette. I wished him the best. Then, suddenly, the Princess of Calpheon, who was married to one of the princes of Serendia, died. Calpheon pinned the blame on Serendia and waged war against us. In the ensuing war, my father was killed. Consumed with anger and grief, I enlisted in the army alongside Alfonso. I still remember the moment I reclaimed my father's sword from the blood-soaked battlefield. We were on the cusp of victory when Princess Jarette was taken hostage. Alfonso proposed the formation of a rescue party. His intentions were clear. He wanted to make a name for himself, elevate his status, and win the heart of his love. However, it was I who ended up rescuing the princess locked in the tower. Alfonso, unable to contain his eagerness, wounded his leg. The rescue operation did not go as intended. General Cliff used me as a decoy to escape with the princess. As a strategist, it was the obvious choice. I was left to survive by the skin of my teeth and return to Heidel. Upon my return, I learned Serendia had been defeated. The king had surrendered, and was now a duke. The Calpheon army then swept across Serendia, reducing Monvedel to ruins as a stark example. Then I began courting Jarrett. Alfonso, in shock from all that transpired, went into seclusion. A year later, when the Duke returned from the war tribunal, Jarrett and I pledged to marry. In that moment, the sole survivor of a crumbling family became the heir to an entire country. Shortly after, I became Grand Chamberlain, overseeing affairs of state in the Duke's stead. Now, with unfettered access to our nation's secrets, I learned of everything that had occurred during the war. My parents passed away while resisting Calpheon's attack on the Western Front. That tragedy was avoidable and born entirely from General Cliff's misjudgments. I couldn't stand the sight of him, so I demoted him and sent him to the outskirts of Balanos. Calpheon then constructed a black crystal extraction facility in the Western Swamp, keeping its output for themselves. It was only then that I came to understand the princess's death had been but an excuse to wage war, to obfuscate their true intentions. Moreover, the subject of my youthful affections, Roxanne Fiazza, was discovered to be a Calpheonian spy. By plunging Serendia's royal family into chaos, Calpheon created an excuse to attack. She orchestrated the princess's kidnapping and delivered Calpheon their victory on a silver platter. There were many questions I wished to ask her, but alas, she had already taken her own life. Ever since then, I've been living desperately to set things right again. Calpheon stole everything from my country. Everything from me. My family, my country, everything. Feels good to get that tale off my chest after so long. Give my proposal some thought and let me know what you decide. An opportunity like this doesn't knock twice. I trust you understand. And yes, it pertains to the White Witch you've been seeking. There's a theory suggesting she's connected to the disappearances we're investigating in southern Serendia. But for now, evidence is merely circumstantial, so there's not much to go on. I'll let you know as soon as we have something solid. I've prepared a special meal for you. The cook here is quite skilled, so please, give it a try.
Hee. You don't look like it, but you sure do have a knack for getting people to spill the beans. Let's hurry up and get some food. If you eat something good, I feel good too. Something over there smells weird. It looks like the dining hall for the nobles. Gazing at the appetizing food, you suddenly feel hungry. Did you just see that? That big guy from the extraction mill? Jarrett should be sleeping soundly in a drunk state. Yeah, I'm sure it was discussing some financial matters. Let's not bother ourselves with such trivial things. Let's get some sleep. I'm tired too. Rest is important for getting stronger. What the hell is that goddamn noise? The running speed is getting stupid. Wait, what the hell? Think I will. Can I steal from the guards? No. Can I steal from him? No. Wait, where the hell am I going to sleep? Also, what the hell am I changing colors like a rainbow? Red, green, blue.
The only hope for Heidel.
Are you back from meeting Sir Jordan? How did it go? Did he say anything? So, even though he didn't say it outright, an intense fury for Calpheon burns within him.
Longer would it rest?
Well, there's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest and reconvene tomorrow. It's nothing luxurious, but I've arranged a room for you. I hope you sleep soundly. Jean Merchant Guild would bring great... Why can't they understand that?
The fish tank. Wait, what the fuck? Dicker shield with the Embrum. It sports the colors of Heidel. Where does it want me to go to sleep? What is going on? He doesn't have anything for me.
Isabel won't be holding her head high for long.
What if I go with the... Wait, is this person's decorations? Hold on. I just want to go to sleep. Let's get this mission over with.
It's nothing luxurious, but I've arranged a room for you. Well, there's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest and reconvene. Shan Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't...
Isabel won't be holding her head high for long.
There we go. We slept in. Wait, do you hear that familiar voice? Grave atmosphere. Huh, why are they here? I think they're waiting for you. What's going on? Why so serious? We've helped out so much, all kinds of problems.
How could this happen? Tell me! Why are they tormenting us like this?
Why are you all gathered here?
Adventurer, what are we to do?
Don't cry, Lady Jarrett. The heir of Serendia should not shed tears over such matters.
Calpheon ordered us to disband our army by day's end. Hence, even I was summoned from Balanos. The imp issue is far from resolved, yet they demand a hasty disbandment. This spells trouble. Jordine, what could he have done to provoke such a response from Calpheon?
To be forced to dismiss the army at a time like this? Joe, what will you do now?
Who are you?
Ah, it's your first time laying eyes on me, unhelmed. It is I, Baron Alfonso Rundi of Monverdel. Once the power of the Black Stone faded, I regained my true form. Handsome, aren't I? The disbandment order applies to my domain as well, so I rushed here to inform His Grace. I'm just waiting here while the Grand Chamberlain is having a private audience with him. Why did I drag myself to Heidel? Did you not already knock some sense into me? Thanks to Lady Isabel, I've managed to reconcile with Jerry. Not quite there yet with Joe, though. Even though they rule over us, it's an order I simply cannot comprehend.
Did you rest well? The world has changed overnight. It appears we have another busy day ahead.
What brings you here, Alchemist?
Captain Cliff has urgently requested my assistance. The disbandment order was issued because of what the Shadow Knights did. The Shadow Knights have long been deemed heretics in Calpheon, and Calpheon has persistently sought to address this thorn in its side. Following your visit to the extraction mill, they struck under cover of night, laying waste to the place. It must have been Sir Edmund who reported the incident to Calpheon, and then the disbandment order was delivered by dawn. Heretics were discovered in the Protectorate. Thus, the need to root out potential traitors justified their order to disband.
I once saw Jordine speaking with them.
What? Oh, don't tell me. You're framing him? What, are you a spy from Calpheon? Huh?
Lady Jarrett, please, calm down. This adventurer is merely a wanderer who awoke with no memories.
Oh my. Come to think of it, Lady Jarrett was the first person to have met the adventurer after they awoke.
That's right, Jerry. Think about it. Remember all they've done for us. They probably didn't even know who the Shadow Knights were.
What business did the Grand Chamberlain have with them? Was it black crystals? Sacrificial offerings of virgins and children?
Told Jordine that he would become the king.
The king? The Shadow Knights seek a king now? Master Alustin, it was just as you surmised.
Indeed. It seems they aim to revive the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn.
Belmorn? Captain, was Belmorn not the old king who ruled the fallen Hexa Kingdom?
Lady Jarrett, our chief concern should be the disbandment order. I need you to persuade the Grand Chamberlain to accept Calpheon's terms. In the meantime, we will uncover the lair of those specters and drive off those scoundrels for good.
What are you talking about, Captain? Are you suggesting that we station Calpheon's army within our borders?
Accept the disbandment order first. It will prove to Calpheon that we have no allegiance to the heretics. And then, before Calpheon's forces march into Serendia for a full-scale investigation, Alfonso, the adventurer, and I must locate the base of those bastards and put an end to them for good.
Lady Jarrett, Captain Cliff's judgment is sound. Should Calpheon uncover any hint of heresy, Serendia would once again fall victim to the atrocities of war. Surely such an outcome is far from your desires.
Damn it! I don't understand a word of what any of you are saying. But it seems like I have to shoulder some responsibility as well.
Silence! Have you forgotten what those Calpheon bastards did to me? You dare ask me to call in those soldiers again?
My lady!
Lady Jarrett!
Would the Grand Chamberlain truly accept that? A man who took great pains to raise an army just to strike at Calpheon? It won't be easy.
Is this true? Alfonso, did you know? Why didn't you say anything to me?
It's true, Jen. Captain Cliff. If you had known, you would have marched to Heidel with the handful of troops you had. It's one thing for me to cross him. I've some degree of sovereignty. But to defy your leader and commander could brand you a traitor.
If it's true, we're dealing with a far graver issue. I knew the Grand Chamberlain has been up to something. Yet, if he is now bracing for a war with Calpheon, who knows what he'll do when he feels cornered?
It seems there's no time left to lose. We must take action now. Adventurer, go to the council chamber immediately and keep an eye on the Grand Chamberlain. If the Shadow Knights approach him now, you're the only one who can stop them. Please. We'll persuade Lady Jarrett. Hurry!
Adventurer, please save him. I beg you. You're the only one I can trust now.
If the Shadow Knights approach him now.
Alright.
Your Grace, you've seen it for yourself. The foundations that Medea built itself upon.
Yes, Grand Chamberlain. I know it well.
Wait, don't
Then why do you hesitate? Your Grace, why do you think Calpheon took over Serendia? Black crystals. The black crystals. It's because of those black crystals. Reclaiming the rights to the black crystals will allow Serendia to prosper once more. We can welcome back the days of glorious splendor.
Grand Chamberlain, I am terrified.
You must remain resolute. The taxes are only temporary measures. If we can reclaim rights to the Black Crystal business, we can return the taxes to the people.
But how can we claim victory against Calpheon?
We have already completed the initial trials. If we supply harpies, sawnills, and trolls with pure black crystals, they will provide ample distraction for Delphi and Trina Knights. If we seize that opportunity, we can take the Chief Counselor's head.
Isn't it all too obvious? They've already seen right through you.
Already?
Is this...
Sir Edmund?
God, her dad is such a fucking pussy.
Glory to the sunlight upon the eagle's feathers. is, Your Grace.
Speak.
I will be extraditing the Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse to Calphion.
Bastard, how dare you!
I'm sorry, Grand Chamberlain. I was fearful.
Your Grace! Sir Jordine, you'd be wise to come quietly. You must stand trial before the Calphion court. The trial will be fair, and if found innocent, Calphion will compensate Serendia properly.
My fate does not end here. Not like this. This calls for a change of plan.
As I suspected, the Shadow Knights! You're the one who... Quickly! Execute the traitor of Calphion! At once! Sir Edmund, this isn't what you promised. Where is he? Somebody please help!
Adventurer, you too. I truly believed you'd understand. Your Grace, there's no turning back now. Rest assured, you and the Lady Jarette will not be harmed.
Jordine, why on earth are you doing this?
For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
Jordine!
How do you act so recklessly without my permission? You could have been killed. But what's going on? The Duke betrayed one of his own servants. Interesting. So that's why Dawson visited the Duke yesterday. The concerned rat has finally lashed out at the cat.
Adventurer, what in the world happened?
Explain the situation to Isabella. Dawson lies gravely wounded, clinging to life by the barest thread of breath.
Sir Edmund? Impossible! A knight of the Callous Parliament was used as a pawn? This is absurd!
Father! Father! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Get away!
Oh, Your Grace, please, pull yourself together. Oh, good grief. His Grace's condition is... Wait! Did you say Jordine disappeared with the Shadow Knights? Adventurer, head to where you first witnessed Jordine with the Shadow Knights.
The chase.
That watchtower. There's said to be a secret chamber beneath it. Master Alustin believes that to be their headquarters. We must stop them.
Once you said this quest to be transported to the watchtower. That's where the horse is, okay. Feed the Shadow Knights and press on. don't know. I kind of feel against fighting Shadow Knights. Like, it makes a lot of sense what Jordan did. He's just trying to do good for his country. Left one alive. That over there, the growing tree upside down. Wait, did it say upside down or underground?
All has been set in motion. Bear witness. The monarch of darkness chooses to descend upon us. He shall emerge from the depths of this abyss. Finally comes to us.
No! That power is mine.
Before the Almighty, the King of Hexa has returned.
Belmorn, the Monarch of Darkness.
Jardine, have you finally succumbed to the darkness?
Ah, of course. I always knew it would come to this. Come at me.
Was your thirst for revenge this insatiable? What purpose could revenge on Calpheon possibly serve? Was your thirst for revenge this insatiable?
Cross me, and I'll strike you down.
Damn it! Jordine! You bastard! What purpose?
Seems I need more time to get accustomed to this body. Meldor.
Take cover! Jordine.
So I thought the animations in this game were already rendered, but they're not. That's why frame rate is like dropping like it is. For a 10-year-old game, it sure does take a lot of resources. Looks like we let him slip away. We should have snatched up that black stone. You make sure this never happens again. Just listen to me and focus on becoming stronger. Oh.
That damn Jordine! To the very end! Does he not realize this path leads only to ruin? Jerry must be worried. Let's head back to Heidel for now, adventurer.
Where's my horse? Wait, what did that say? It's too far away. It left it all the way back there, didn't it? Look at Mount. We've been walking a fine line, but the city is annoyingly peaceful. Conversation with Rogu Mills. Jordine has embraced Belmore's power at last. He's green around the edges, but will grow into it soon enough. Ugh, things are getting more complicated. We better give Jarrett a heads up at least. Back to the castle. Where's my horse? Good thing I didn't go running after it.
Protector of Serendia, I have been awaiting your return. More importantly, her ladyship is waiting. Would you kindly follow me?
What's with that old man being so polite? Well, hee, it's not unpleasant. I wonder how everyone will react when we break the news about Jordine. Hold on. He wants me to follow him. I want to do enhancements first. Why did my mouse go away? Oh, now it takes 3. There we go. do my bow also. And what was the button K for skills? Because I have leveled a lot.
Yep.
S plus F. Okay, what about the tire? Okay.
Adventurer, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Father, he's been bedridden all this time. The shock has caused him great pain. What of Sir Jordine? You didn't kill him, did you? Al, tell me it's not true. He was your friend, wasn't he?
He departed for Calvion.
What am I supposed to do?
Jerry, dry your eyes. I'm here for you.
Adventurer, can you spare a moment to speak? As the protector of Serendia, I believe you must be kept abreast of the current situation. As you can see, His Grace is not in good health. Lady Jarrett will soon take her father's place. Alfonso will step in to fill Jordine's vacancy, and my old bones are left to deal with the remaining imps. So the most important task now falls to you. Will you hear me out?
Are you asking me a favor?
According to Master Alustim, your destiny leads you down this path, even without me asking. Stop Jordine. No, stop Belmorn. It's a shameless request, but you are the only one to whom I can entrust this task. Lady Isabel will continue to assist you. She is one of the few nobles of Calpheon who still stands with Serendia. He was once my protege, so I cannot bring myself to ask you to end his life, yet I will respect any decision you make.
Adventurer, if you find him, tell him that I await him still. And as for you, proud protector of Serendia, we have prepared a place for you here to call home. When the road of adventure wears you thin, you can always find respite and comfort here with us. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Acknowledgement, adventure seal. Item rental. You can use your contribution points to rent items from certain NPCs to help you in your adventure. You take this, token appreciation, okay. Please keep your contributions for future. I'm just gonna go ahead and rent it. Wait, what if I can't rent storage later? Wait, rent. Hey, are you leaving right away, or do you still have things to do? Okay, let me do my bow now. What in the fuck? Oh yeah, I have to go into this menu, right? Go 3 to 5 damage. Fine. Put them back here. Okay. There's like 5 people I can talk to here. Hold on.
Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia.
What do you plan to do for now on?
First and foremost, we must prove that there's no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Duke of Serendia. In order to do that, Your role is of utmost importance. Please, lend us your aid. If Jordine falls into Calphion's hands, a blood-stained blade will be aimed at Serendia next. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. The truth is, those troops were hastily assembled to keep the former Grand Chamberlain in check. Honestly, those soldiers could do with a good ass-kicking every now and again to keep them on their toes, if you want to stop by. Just don't hit them too hard. Don't want them any more traumatized than they already are. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. Huh. Even you're greeting me like that? I'll say this as it's you, but it's making me uncomfortable. That Jordine left so many affairs unresolved. I'm completely consumed with cleaning up his mess. If he was planning to descend the world into darkness, the least he could have done is leave the state's affairs in order. Warm greetings to you, protector of... well, of course. Honestly, in this situation, I can hardly think of anyone else qualified to take care of her. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't misunderstand, I have a family. I don't know how much you've heard, but that's all in the past. We're mature adults now, aren't we? Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. To be honest, I'm ashamed to say that I'm uncertain. The farmland is in ruin, and there's little of the land to salvage. Rather than investing in the restoration of that region, it would be better to focus my efforts on restabilizing Heidel. Without Lady Isabel's support, I wouldn't have been able to hold out as long as I did. It's that much of a lost cause. Warm greetings to you.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna talk to these people and then I'm gonna switch.
It feels
games.
like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. Oh, why ask me something like that so suddenly? Ah, yes. I did hear that you lost your memory. My family, like you, weren't originally from Serendia, but we've been settled here for quite some time. I once asked my grandfather where we came from. He just smiled and looked into the skies. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend. It was my fault. I misjudged the enemy's route and strengthened our forces at the capital instead of the border. But I didn't know it then. It was only after the war ended that I realized just how wrong my judgment had been. So when Jordine ostracized me, I obediently complied. I thought it was best that I keep my distance from him. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend. I've let Jordine's disdain for me allow me to neglect the welfare of my nation for far too long. I'll assist the Duchess and current Grand Chamberlain with stabilizing Heidel, and anything else they should need of me. And when it seems like this old man is losing his marbles, I hope to leave without any regrets. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend. We've made significant progress since you defeated Rednose and Kiev, but there is still no end in sight. We're continuing to clear up the remnants, but those bastards aren't making it easy for us. Once we've made some headway, I'm considering handing things over to Balanos Vigilantes and returning to Heidel. It feels like I'm meeting...
Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. It is my estimation that the Shadow Knights likely tried to make contact with you. Am I wrong? Perhaps they deliberately wanted you to interact with a high-purity black crystal, simply to observe the reaction. When they sensed your power, they might have mistakenly assumed that Belmorn had awoken. Once they realized you were not, in fact, Belmorn, they likely began their actual preparations for his resurrection. You found an empty relic with Eden and Yaz, correct? That likely was their handiwork. It has been nearly a decade since the star fell upon the ancient stone chamber. Adventurer, never forget your... I suspect that Belmorn is also related to the Black Spirit. I believed that you, a Black Spirit symbiote, might be able to read his journal, an assumption that I'm embarrassed to admit I never expected to pay off. You continue to intrigue me, Adventurer. Never forget your strength, your resilience. In all honesty, yes. You're a Black Spirit symbiote, the likes of which we've not seen before. Should our objectives converge, We hope that you'll cooperate with us. Fear not. For we're not those who wish for the world to fall into chaos. Adventurer, never forget your strength.
Where are you exactly?
I apologize, but I cannot tell you just yet.
Oh, man.
When the time comes, I'll let you know. Perhaps someday you'll embark on a long adventure alongside us. Adventurer, never forget your strength,
I fought
your
alongside
resilience.
Alfonso, but we couldn't beat him.
You've more than proven your valor already. But Belmorn, he is something else. Eden, Orwin, Yaz, and I are tirelessly seeking solutions. We should be able to offer you some assistance soon. Until then, it would be wise to avoid crossing paths with him. You are our only hope, which we cannot afford to lose. Adventurer.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Will you keep waiting for Jardine?
Yes. How can I ever forget him? I just hope that everything returns to how it once was. He left all on his own, intending to shoulder everything by himself. I feel so sorry for him. I will embrace him for an eternity if he returns, even if it means giving up everything I have. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Why do you trust me so much?
Funny, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure myself. When I first met you, I didn't like you for sure. The way we form bonds with one another, I'll never understand. But somehow, the person I trust the most right now is you. Oh, besides, Sir Jardine, of course. Although, thanks to him, we're in quite a predicament at the moment. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
What are your plans for the future?
Calphion is preparing for the election of Chief Counselor. If the administration changes, the political landscape will surely shift. To unify the divided public opinion, it's quite likely they'll use Jardine as a pretext to crush Serendia once again. The most favorable outcome would be for Enrique and Karosha, a known ally of Serendia, to take the seat, but the odds of that are slim. Please stop Sir Jardine and prevent the situation from worsening. I will do what I can from here. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Did you really not know that Jardine was preparing for war?
I had no idea. Or did I? I want to believe I didn't. Perhaps I simply chose to ignore the reality. The ledger of that wretched girl at Elder Farm, the mercenaries gathered at Moretti Farm. The standing army, far too many just for bandits, and Bobby Lauren's ledger, clearly. But now, I cannot be deceived by such things for the sake of my people who've staked their faith in me. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
I don't know if I should congratulate you or not.
I thought I would marry Sir Jardine and become the wife of a duke. But alas, it seems I've now inherited all the duties of a duke myself. This world is so unpredictable. Nothing seems to go as planned. If by any chance he does return, can everything be put back in its place? Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Return, acknowledge, adventurer seal. No, I don't want to do that right now. Okay. See what's down here.
Our paths are destined to cross again. I look forward to seeing just how you grow. Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience.
Epilogue 2.
Regrettably, the Duke of Serendia has yet to rise from his sickbed. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Caroline is attending to him.
Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness.
What kind of man is Alfonso?
Well, the former Grand Chamberlain was quite exceptional in many ways. It's inevitable that he'll invite some comparison for a while. Still, being a student of General Cliff and having ruled a territory of his own, he should have ample experience. Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness.
Is Jarette punishing you?
No. She only acts intimidating in the presence of others. She would never actually follow through. If that were the case, would an old man like me have survived this long? It's all just a misunderstanding. Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness.
Why is Lady Jarette so cold toward you?
I was the one who trusted the words of that wicked woman, Roxanne, during the war and evacuated Lady Jarette. You understand. She still doesn't trust me. With His Grace no longer around, I'll probably retire soon. Adventurer, I hope you...
Okay. Why is my horse all the way up here?
Warm greetings.
I knew that this day would come. The day my efforts would be recognized.
How are things back there?
Thanks to you driving out the imps, we were able to safely meet our quota. Well, but now that we don't have imps to help with the work, it seems like the workers are having a hard time. I'm sure they'll get used to it soon. I knew that this day would come. The day my efforts would be recognized.
What brings you here?
Well, as we resolved the issue at the mines, I've been given a significant role at Heidel Castle. My brother always said, if you wish for something hard enough and put in the work, it will come true. I think he was right. Of course, I haven't forgotten your contribution either. I knew that this day would come.
Wait, just someone else I gotta talk to here. God, it's so hard to do this on the horse.
I knew that.
I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too.
How are things back there?
Thanks to you, everything's peaceful. The research isn't completely over yet, but we're making steady progress. All thanks to you subduing that terrifying Titium. I guess they don't call you a hero for nothing. I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too.
What brings you here?
Oh! Adventurer! I came to report the results of the Fogan research, but I heard a rather outlandish tale going around. They say the Grand Chamberlain has rebelled, and His Grace has been injured. Are you okay? I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos.
Okay. Talk to Mule.
If you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend of the future Duchess.
Did Roxanne wear white clothes?
She had white clothes in her wardrobe, certainly. But she didn't wear them every day. But what makes you ask? It's not common for nobles to dress in white. If you need anything, please let me know.
Who is
anything.
Roxanne?
She was Prince Antonio's consort, as well as the woman behind the kingdom's downfall. I don't know the details. All I know is that His Grace took her in and raised her as his own. Such an ungrateful, wretched woman. How could she have dared repay his kindness in such a way? If you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend of the future Duchess.
I hear that Lady Jarette had brothers.
Yes, that's right. The eldest prince, Antonio, who briefly wore the crown, and the second son, Prince Sergio. There was also a third, Prince Vittorio. Alas, they have all since departed this world.
Damn.
His Grace was said to be very bright and full of vigor in his youth, but after losing his 3 beloved princes, he became a shell of his former self. If you need anything...
Roxanne!
Okay.
Oh, I promised you something in return for completing the mission, right? Here, take it. I don't know why you're collecting black stones, but if we're to work together again, I suppose I'll need to gather more. Anyway, let's set off for Calpheon now. We will need to pass through Delphi Castle first. I'll leave first with Povius. Let's meet at the entrance of the castle, rookie.
Hey, yes, with Blackstone of this size, we can now go to that place we missed earlier. Remember where we encountered Dastard Beg? There was a huge tower near that place. To the wizard's altar we go, time to become stronger once more. What the hell did I get? I got more of those, okay. What did I say? I needed 3 to upgrade, right? Okay. So if I need 3 to upgrade, we gotta upgrade the sword more.